I don't want to ban you, please. Yeah, you got tips for Reed.
Me! Reed!
Shut up.
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me and a family, Jasper, and you know the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time. But I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously, all those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. It was, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. Like, I'm happy with who I am.
can see it, buggy gaming mechanics. Come on. And I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. Can you see it, buggy gaming mechanics? Come on. Come on.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Well, if you told me this game's good, I would not believe you. I've seen your name on the forums, but didn't I ban you some days ago? Well, I played it and I saw what it did. I saw it with my own two eyes. When I tried to press buttons, it didn't do nothing. The game's just a bunch of lies. I can see it, buggy gaming mechanics. Come on. Well, I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. Can you see it, buggy gaming mechanics? Come on. And I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. Come on. Well, I remember the retro. How could you not attest it's the best time? The last time that games were great. But when I start playing those games, I can't play it well. This is some bullshit. I was pressing jump, but I was a chump. What kind of games did they submit? And I can see it, buggy gaming mechanics. Come on. Well, I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. Can you see it, buggy gaming mechanics?
It's made in China. I should make that clear. Of course it's made in China, just like everything else you would buy in the United States. It's made in
But I've
China.
been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. I can see it, buggy gaming mechanics. Come on. But I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. Can you see it, buggy gaming mechanics? Come on. Come on, come on. But I've been hating every moment of my games.
Too bad.
Come on, come on. And I can see it, buggy gaming mechanics.
You see the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content's my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking. You won't believe this, I started with a helicopter company. You may have heard troll rumors, Jinder-WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. 'cause viewers, you love me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right. You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright. I protect my family. My wife says and my son's beside me. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. You watch detractor content. They always take me out of context. Watch me and only me. I deserve the damn spotlight. 'Cause my content is superior. 'Cause my playthroughs are so pure. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. God. Big ups.
All right, LARPer. Keep on trolling, baby.
Chocolate pee-pee in a doodle-flavored toilet water. Keep trolling, baby. I clock in, I clock out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in, trip out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah, I know you'll be loving this stream right here. LIMP, Dick Phil is right here. People in the chat, put your tips in the air, 'cause if you don't pay, then I don't play. 1, 2, 3, dear, go for the tips. Putting on a hat in the vest with the drip. So where the fuck you at, whale? Show the fuck up and whale the fuck out before I guilt your ass up. Chocolate pee-pee in the doodle-flavored toilet water. I clock in, I clock out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Come on. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. I tipped myself today to see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way. Hold a new JPEG. The bottle full of gin. The old familiar drink. Try to sip it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud, I just let them down. All I got is gout. I wear this crown of hate on my Italian hair, full of balding spots I cannot repair. Beneath the greasy screen life's with someone else. I'm still begging here. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of clouds, I just let them down. All I got is cows. If I could start again in a condo far away, I would pay my friends and turn the camera off that day.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
All one take. AEG,
Mark my
almighty
fucking
A-gang.
words.
No ad-libs.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna
Niggas,
find
they
out
don't
who
talk
the
to
fuck
me.
you
Yo,
are.
bitch can't even talk for free.
You
Chillin' with the
motherfucker.
gang.
You
AEG,
are
you know how
fucked.
it be. 16K
Let
for
this
me
be
to speak. Who
noticed live on
told you that
internet.
talk is cheap?
You're
My
fucked.
dogs is gonna
And
locked
you
up.
are done.
Almighty niggas, we ain't weak. Flying down the street, I see patrols. They think they own me. Sipping Jose Cuervo styrofoam. Don't get close to me. No new faces coming down that street. Summer, winter, spring. I done found my lane. Now this rap shit is easy. See your shit sounding lame. Now the pieces we can't, you can't speak. Took your bitches plain to see. I hit it once faithfully. Dick all on the face, shit look like squirrel. It ain't hard to see. 1 time, 2 times commit a crime and I was hard to see. 3 times, 4 times headshots. Leave them at the scene. You Urkels just don't
It's
start with
Kevin's
me.
fault.
Season first, I brown a beat. McChicken gang looking like microwave. Badly bring the heat. Just like Reggie Miller with the 3. Scoring faithfully. Pacing down Money Street. Think I'm from Indiana. Down the chimney with the bag, this nigga look like Santa. Big pull-ups, no pampers. I tried to put my team on. Had to do them just like Bron James. Found a new home. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. We turn the skillet on. You might think the eggs gang bang. We don't have flags on. Pull up a mask on. Growth and development. I got it. New the tags on. Established like a settlement. Big bucks, no whammies on. Proper like a president. Time's up, the alarm is on. Almighty out, I'm heaven sent gang. And that's how you kill a beat, AEG.
I'm fine. That deer guy, like, pissed me off a little bit. I was talking to him, but, like, at a certain fucking point when he asked me, you got that? I'm like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect for them.
There's something in my chat that pulls away my focus. Debating and hating. This lack of positive enforcement that surrounds me is failing. I can't seem to get these morons banned. My mods are closing in. Don't the way we feel, it's okay. Here's money you can take. Things are back in order. My life's secure. Rolling in my streets. These kids, they will not stop. Telling me to quit and finally Detractors all over the networks gang up on me, critiquing, reacting against the laws. I am feeling more motivated, exhausting how I can't seem to get these morons banned. My mods are coming in. Don't wait, Phil. It's okay. His money you can take. Things are back in order. My life's secure. Trolling in my stream. These kids, they will not stop. Telling me to quit and finally get a job. Trolling in my stream. These kids, they will not stop. Telling me to quit and finally get a job. There's something in my chat that pulls away my focus. Debating. There's lack of positive enforcement that surrounds me. Despairing. Get a job.
I'm not here to tip. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty Egg Gang, what up? Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the show. Today is Tuesday, the 18th of July, 2023. As I
passing around AIDS.
center my leaderboard, would have been nice if I did that before I started. And welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. You know what's funny? I'm watching that intro, right? Great intro, by the way. Shout out to, the person who edited that and put that together. I believe they even composed the music themselves, which is really awesome. You would think, by watching that intro, you would think that, like, pixel fill, I guess what people call it, pixel fill, you would think that that was intentionally, like, made just for the intro of the show, right? That, that's green screen footage, no exaggeration, from 8 years ago when I had moved out here. One of the things that I wanted to do was film different kinds of projects because I had a big house to do it in now, as opposed to when I lived in Connecticut. I had this tiny little condo and didn't have a lot of space to film. And so I bought a ginormous green screen. I mean, huge. And sorry, I forgot the ghost. And I set it up in my garage, and it took out the entire length of my garage. Like, no exaggeration. That's how long this thing was. And one day I was like, I just want to film in it. I didn't have good lighting or anything. It came with some lights to kind of mess around with. And I was like, I just want to mess around with this and do some generic green screen footage. I'm just going to do some random stuff in front of the green screen for the hell of it, just to see if I can ever do anything with it. I'm sure people on the internet are going to do silly stuff with this footage, so let me just make it. So I did, and then I put it up, on my channel, and over the years, of course, various people have used it for various different means. A lot of people have used it for malicious, stupid stuff, and a lot of people have used it for creative, interesting, positive stuff. And this is just one of those cases. But the way that that's like edited, it totally looks like I did that in reaction to what was going on the screen, right? Even though back then I just said, what are some generic things I should do? Maybe I should go like this, like put my fist out and turn around and look at something that's coming at me and run away. And then that's the logo of the show. It's coming after me. You see? Pretty neat. I like how that was put together. I enjoy watching that every day. JJNS says, I heard it was used in a Japanese ad for noodles. That's the Homer Simpson joke. Very nice. The running Simpsons joke. All right. So welcome to the show, everyone. Today's going to be an interesting day. We got a couple of cool news stories to talk about. Nothing too crazy, but at the same time, some positive news in one regard and some interesting news in another. And I'd like to recap, how our day went yesterday, which went pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. I had a great time on both streams. Talk about what's going on today. But before we get to any of that, there's something that I would like to start kind of focusing on every day now. All right? Ladies and gents, we are about to hit my 15-year anniversary as a content creator and a YouTuber. If you can believe it, yes, I have now been actively making content for 15 years on YouTube. It started in the fall of 2008 when I put up my first gameplay video. Star Wars, The Force Unleashed Star Destroyer gameplay sucks. I still remember it to this day. I remember making the video, okay? And basically, it's been a wild ride, and we're going to have a big celebration of that over the month of August. August will be a celebration anniversary month. Now, technically, the anniversary is in September, but in September are when all giant new releases start hitting, including Starfield and Mortal Kombat 1. So once those are out, I want to focus on those, which is why August is going to be our big celebration month. Now, what I am going to do is make a public appeal to my viewers out there who have some talent, because many of you are very talented people, all right? I am looking for some new artwork and or animations and or anything related to my 15-year anniversary. For example, you may be watching this show on the stream and you see that pre-roll, slideshow, and we got a few cool pieces of art in there, but one of them says 14 years. Well, now we're hitting year 15. So it would be great to have some slides to add to that says, 15 years of DSP or whatever to celebrate. In addition, obviously, if we have some special animations over the month of August for contributions when they come in that are kind of anniversary animations or whatever. And I would say have at it with whatever you want to do. It could be just generic stuff that says happy 15 years. It could be the green screen stuff of me superimposed doing something. It could be, I don't know, and you know what I mean? Anything is possible. An animation of a game that I've been playing recently, something like that. All right, so I am making a public appeal. You might say, well, why does Phil ask the public for it? Because I don't have the means to do it myself. I have zero editing skill. I don't even have software to do it, As I said, the whole my success on YouTube is an anomaly. Why? Because I don't have a production budget. Because I don't have a team of people working behind me to make this channel work as a business. It's just me. I'm a one-man show. And it's been through you, the viewers, in the last 15 years. Your support, your talent, your never-ending, backing of me in multiple different ways, saying we like who you are, we like the content you put out, you're very different from other YouTubers, we appreciate that, and that's why we support you. It is greatly, 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 greatly appreciated that I get to still make a living doing what I truly love and have passion for. And I never had to sell out. I never had to change who I was, right? Today I get to be truly me. Every piece of content I put out is my true opinions. It's not me kissing butt. It's not me shilling. It's just enjoying games, enjoying interactions with you guys because you support me and allow me to do that. So, that being said, once again, I am appealing to you to say, hey, got some extra time, got some talent. Let me know if you're interested. I would love to have a few pieces of new stuff added for the 15-year anniversary celebration that we'll be doing over August, because there will be several things we'll be doing over August. We're going to start talking about those very concretely very soon. I think we're going to, maybe like once a week, we're going to do a special event. Each weekend, we'll do like a special thing. One weekend's going to be the Project 7 retrospective. One weekend is going to be the full-on retrospective where you guys are going to nominate things that we're going to do in a marathon setting and watch back and react to. It's going to be a fun event for sure. It still says July 17th on the stream title, does it? Did I title it wrong? You're absolutely right. I titled it wrong. Someone also told me that, you see what I mean about this being a community thing, a community effort? You guys helped me out, so you're absolutely right. I fixed that. Thank you for that. Someone else had actually told me that on the schedule, it said that my day off says it's Wednesday, but it's Thursday. And you're absolutely right. I think I have the wrong day on the schedule, so I have to try to fix that tonight when I pump out the schedule.
I need that money. I really do.
Anyway, thank you guys.
Pay my bills.
Yeah, so if anyone would like to take a shot at it, thanks in advance. Let me know. Shoot me an email. We'll talk a little bit about if you have ideas of what you'd like to do. What I would say my main concern would be slides for the stream, or that could be used as promo art for the events over the course of August, okay? But also animations, because right now I still have a Diablo animation, and that's kind of outdated, let's be honest. I have a Zelda animation, that's pretty much outdated. I like them, though, so I'm going to keep them for a little bit longer, probably through July, but then we'll mix it up. Probably in August we'll change the animations again. And I have a Final Fantasy animation, but that's only going to last so long, you see? So, yeah, anything in regards to my anniversary would be great, and then I could actually use those throughout kind of the early fall as we get into the busier gaming season, okay? So, thank you very much, and let's see what you guys come up with. It'd be great to get some new stuff added to the streams, all right? All right, so folks, let's just jump right in. Let's talk about yesterday. Yesterday was a great streaming day, all right? What did we do yesterday? Well, first of all, fun podcast, chill podcast, and a lot of interaction, some good Q&A there. If you like the interaction, me answering questions of the viewers, that's really what yesterday's show was about. Give the podcast a look. It's archived on the channel. And then we jumped into Street Fighter 6, and I played with Blanca in ranked matches in an attempt to rank up my Blanca even further. Remember, it's kind of the quest to master rank now, right? And it was a 3-hour stream that I called the Blanca Brazilian Bash. I have no idea why I'm coming up with these names for them. It doesn't, they don't really mean anything, but I come up with these names. And it went really well, although admittedly, I'm feeling the higher rank I get, all right, it's going to get tougher for me. And the reason I say that is it's becoming apparent who the upper echelon characters are in Street Fighter 6, the higher rank you play. There's characters that just have such fast, high priority normals that seem to stuff so much stuff. A lot of my strategy with Blanca is mixing the opponent up so they don't know what's coming. Either I'm going to do a Blanca ball that hits them, or I do a Blanca ball that stops right in front of them, and now I have options. I can throw, or I can do a hit string. I try to hit string to hop all around the screen to reposition myself and fool them, and maybe do a dash cancel combo or a throw. And it's all about positioning and kind of, a little bit of tricks. Every time that I hit them with Blanca, it's 3 or 4 options I could do at any time, and that's a good thing. The problem is, in my opinion, there's so many characters in this game that have fast normals that you can just mash out in a case where someone's attacking you, and it'll just stuff most of what they're doing. I don't like that. In Capcom's history of fighting games, there have been a couple of fighting games where that's been a problem. The biggest one was actually Capcom versus SNK 1. This is a game that came out in the late 90s, and it was a huge deal. Oh my god, a crossover between 2 major fighting game companies. You're going to have Street Fighter characters against Fatal Fury, Art of Fighting King of Fighters characters. This is so cool. But then when the game came out, people discovered that the jabs and the short kicks were the best moves in the game. They beat everything. So people would be trying to do jump roundhouse, jab beats it. Huh? Special move, jab beats it. Huh? So 90% of the gameplay became jump around, mashing jab or short and just doing a combo. Jab, 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 special move. Jab, 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 super. And the game sucked ass. Everyone hated it. Everyone. Competitive players, casual players, everyone thought the game was terrible. When they came out with the sequel, they fixed it. They made it now that different normals had different priorities, as should be in a fighting game. Not that just the mashing the lighted button beats everything, okay? But what I'm noticing is with Street Fighter 6, okay? Definitely in these higher ranks, what people have figured out is, oh my god, my character has a really high priority normal, just spam it. And it's happening bad. You know, first of all, Ken, we all know Ken is the best character overall in the game, just on his build. I'm not saying that in tournament rankings he'll always win, but if you look at these characters on paper, like on a spreadsheet of their abilities, Ken is ridiculous, all right? He can just walk forward and be pressing medium punch, every once in a while a low medium kick, and jab. And it beats almost everything in the game. Like, why is it beating so much, stuffing so much? It's really stupid. You know, yesterday I was fighting a Ryu. Now, Ryu is not top tier in this game. But here I am. I'm Blanca. First game. I'm outplaying this guy. I'm fooling him. I'm mixing him up. He doesn't know what to do. And you can tell this is a guy, he's a 5-star Diamond Ryu. Doesn't have concept of how to play a fighting game. He has a pattern that he uses with Ryu. That's what he does. And if his pattern fails, he fails and he loses. But he's a 5-star Diamond Ryu. He's almost master ranking with this gameplay. Okay? The second game I play him, he just starts mashing jab and realizes that for some reason Ryu's jab beats all of my normals. I'm serious. I'm doing everything I can to set up Ryu. I'm trying to Blanca ball in front, land, do a combo. Go behind him, try to throw. Try to do a cross-up. Try to do a mix-up. Try to just do like standing medium punch from mid-screen. Jab. It beat it all. He wasn't timing the jab. He was just going jab, 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 jab. I'm like, huh? And I'm noticing things like that. And the thing is, at high level, when fighting games get dissected, you start seeing things like this. And it's like, is this going to be an issue now? Moving forward, when I get to high level, is everyone just going to play a mid-range keep-away game, every once in a while dash up and try a combo, and then jab, jab, jab for the rest of the round? If so, that's not good. That will actually make the game a way less fun to play at higher level. I don't want to see people just jabbing constantly. Good news is, when I've been watching high-level gameplay of Street Fighter 6, I haven't really seen it that much. I see it a little bit, but not that much. But I definitely experienced it yesterday. And what I'm seeing is it looks to me like certain characters like Blanca may have a skill cap. Meaning you may get to a point where you're playing Blanca and he's just not that good anymore. Because people have realized, oh, we can interrupt most of his strategies by just mashing jab. That's annoying, right? I can tell you right now, other characters, that's not going to happen. Anyone who has really good mid-screen high-priority normals, like any of the top 5 characters, you know, your Lukes, your Juris, your DJs, your Kens, that's not going to be an issue for them because their normals are just as good. But for someone like Blanca, if he's going to get stuffed by just jab, 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 that's going to ruin the gameplay for him, you see? But in general, I had a really good session yesterday, all right? Won way more than I lost, which is good. We can review that now because I have the stats. So first of all, 46 wins, 33 losses in ranked, a 56% win-loss ratio. That's good, okay? And I actually went from Diamond 3-star up to Diamond 4-star, and I was making progress towards Diamond 5-star when I ran out of time, all right? So I was doing well, and I'm pleased that I was doing well. I'm still level. It's not like, oh, I hit a plateau, and now I can't do any better with Blanca. No, I'm continuously winning with Blanca, and every time I play, he's getting higher in rank. And so many people even said to me, well, when do you think you'll hit master level with Blanca? Well, the thing is, number one, I don't want to just play Blanca. As you know, I'm a variety guy. I want to play a variety of characters. I want to learn different matchups. I have fun playing with more than just one character. I could easily just sit here and every single time I play Street Fighter 6 play with Blanca. And then, no exaggeration, within the next week, I'd have a master level Blanca. Okay? Seriously. I know I would. But I'm not going to do that. All right? Fun. So, instead, we're going to do variety. And when's the next time I'm playing Blanca? I honestly don't know. Maybe next week. You know, late next week. We'll see. Because we got to talk a little bit. Because there's a new character coming out next week. And there's an update to the game. That's a huge positive update. I can't wait to tell you about it. I'm very excited about this update that's coming on Monday of next week. Okay? So, with Blanca, I mean, I'm going to play him from time to time. Most people have agreed maybe use him at least once a week in a major way. And maybe within a couple of weeks, I'll be master, right? The problem is, you know, I'm not going to just sit here and play him endlessly. Then people will get bored. I'll get bored, right? So, any day when I play him again, I guarantee you I'll get... I think like maybe one more stream would get me close or at 5-star diamond. and then probably 2 more streams, and I would get him to master. Because there's actually a big gap between when you get to 5-star diamond. I want to say that's like 23,600 ranking points, but then to get to master, it's 25,000, which is more. It has always been 1,000 up to now, but now it's 1,500 points to get to the next tier. So it would take a little extra to get him up to master rank. But I'm telling you, the other thing is with Blanca, I definitely have matchups that I feel like I'm winning pretty consistently. Marisa, Zangief, excuse me. Marisa, Zangief. Ooh. To some extent, the JPs. Even Dalsim, I don't think I have that much of a hard time with. It's really the upper tier characters. Like those top 5 to 6 characters are the things I'm having the most problems with. Outside of that, the matchups aren't that tough for me. And I'm getting pretty easy wins. So, that's a good thing. Okay, it's definitely a good thing. And I'm looking forward to more Blanca. So overall now, with Blanca, my win-loss record, 376 wins, 231 losses, a 62% win-loss record. And that's actually, overall right now, my best win-loss record, except for JP, who I only used on launch day. And
right
only
now, seeing no trolling, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, viewers all on my dick like they tryna sub right now. Said they go give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on the all cause you was checking on their account. While you was getting no subs, I was checking on my mouth. I was just count the egg gang, bitch. You know we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route. Out. I got 17 socks with accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. All bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? Tech people know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a stream. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
They found an underground Roman tunnel that had Roman architecture in it that seemed ancient, but also this weird glowing green goo. And when they saw the goo, they started to hallucinate, these soldiers, okay? And they also believe possibly that's where this creature came from, this crazy mutated creature that's trying to kill them all.
I'm very confused.
What is that? Because we haven't been there yet. So I almost get the feeling it's a bait and switch where it looks like, oh, you're going to get the dynamite and you're going to go to try to blow up and escape. Something's going to happen. You ain't going to escape. You're going to probably end up down there in those tunnels, and you're going to have to mess around down there for a while.
A mutated creature
That's what I'm
that
thinking.
looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
You know, I know how these Amnesia games go. I've played, all of them up to now, and I really got a feeling that there's going to be a trick there. So maybe the game's 6 hours because there's another hour in the arsenal, and then after that you end up underground in this other area, and that's the end of the game. I don't know. But we made great progress. We cleared multiple areas of the game last night. It was scary. It was fun. It was suspenseful. The audience was good, in good spirits as well. And yes, I am very happy to report, okay, there was good support on the stream last night. If you remember, my premiere stream of Amnesia the Bunker was the lowest supported stream of the year. I was concerned moving forward with the game would be more than that. No, it was the opposite. People came out, they were like, okay, let's support this game. We like that Phil's doing variety. And it was in every way, too. There was memberships, there were super chats, there were tips. Everything was good. So thank you to anyone who was there. Thanks to anyone who supported the stream. We'll be playing it again tomorrow, as I'll explain in the schedule. Okay? All right. Jasper Cat. What's going on, Jasper Cat? Huh? What you doing? He's kneading my leg. He wants to explore. Don't mess with my bottle cap. He's going to mess with my bottle cap. Don't mess with the bottle cap. Come on. He always wants to mess with the bottle cap for my seltzer bottle. Now he's laying on my lap. What are you doing? Why are you laying on my lap? What? You never... He's a nut. You can't lay on my lap, you nut. I have to do a show. I know you want rubs. He wants rubs. But you can't have rubs all the time, Jasper Kitty. You can't. All right? What a crazy cat. All right. Anyway, anyway. So, that being said, great streaming day yesterday. Great progress in Street Fighter. Great progress in Amnesia. Great day overall. Had a great time. And let's say goodbye to Jasper Kitty. Bye, Jasper Kitty. He's purring. Let's put him down. And, no, you can't climb on my lap when I'm doing the show, you nut. Okay. So now let's continue on, all right? Today, he got me wet with his nose. Today, we're continuing on with Final Fantasy XVI. We are in the midst of an exciting story segment. We're storming the base, and we're about to fight, what's his name, Kupka, in a crazy showdown. It seems like there's going to be a big boss fight between the icons. And then likely what's going to happen if this game's pacing stays the same as it's been up to now, there's going to be a big boring segment of a bunch of boring dialogue and filler content that literally adds nothing to the game. That's exactly what this game has done all along. Exciting story segment. Seems really interesting. Wow, it's an hour of great gameplay, story developments, combat. This is neat. Hey, let's bore you for 90 minutes now. And it's been doing that the entire game. So I almost guarantee you that's what's going to happen. And hopefully, what some people have actually told me last stream, all right, is that if I get through this earlier segment, you know, in a good time, we can get through the filler segment and we can get to the next good story segment by the end of the stream and maybe even get through it. If we do, that's great. I would love to do 2 major story developments on the stream today. That would be exceptional. I would be very happy to do that. But we have to see what the pacing is and what the story is. I don't know. You know, I'm not spoiling myself for anything. Well, I guess we'll find out today. All right. So, yeah, let's see how it goes. Hoping for the best. Hoping for great progress. Again, I'm sure the running meme of us falling asleep will continue. But hopefully there'll be enough action and interesting stuff to keep us all engaged as well. Okay? So there you go. Later tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, we are doing a weekly stream of Street Fighter VI World Tour mode. This is the single-player mode in the game where you play as your own avatar that you created, and you go through an open-world setting, fighting enemies in the streets, finding new Street Fighters to become your trainers, learning their special moves, leveling your character up slowly over time, and completing a story. And there's also interesting side missions and things to do. We're actually about to start something exciting. We're about to do a tournament. And what people are saying is when you enter the tournament, it actually locks you into a plot for a little bit. We have to fight a series of opponents. I'm guessing maybe you're going to end up fighting some of the Street Fighter characters in this tournament as well. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But it seems like it should be pretty fun and interesting tonight on the late stream. So I hope you'll join me for Street Fighter VI World Tour mode on the late stream tonight. By the way, it's very chill fun. It's interactive because of the style. It is not online competitive play. We can talk, we can relax, we can have a lot of interaction. It's not like my typical Street Fighter VI stream where I have to be so focused on the game. Instead, we can have a good late night chill stream tonight. I hope you'll join me for that. Okay? Cool. Then tomorrow, my final consecutive streaming day of the week, the daytime stream will be Street Fighter VI Ranked Play. Now, I'm torn about who to use. I either want to use Lily or Zangief. Allow me to explain my reasoning here, all right? Just so you guys know, a new character is coming out in Street Fighter VI next week on Monday, the 24th. It's Rashid. He's the first DLC character. I have him because I bought the more expensive version of the game, so I get all 4 of the first DLC characters already. I've already pre-purchased them, basically. Seems interesting. I definitely want to use him on launch day. We'll be doing his guide and everything. So that whole day will be about Rashid, okay? So that means I've got tomorrow and I got Friday where I'm not going to be using a new character because next week's new character is Rashid, all right? So that being said, I got to decide who do I want to use on tomorrow's stream. I'm not going to use Blanca. I just used him yesterday. And I used a lot of Luke on Friday, so I really want to play them. So that's what I'm thinking. Either Lily or Zangief are 2 other characters I really like in the game. I want to play more with them, get better with them. They're still in the platinum level, so it's not super try-hard difficulty to use them online. But I would definitely like to play more with them and see if I can rank them up further. Now, here's the thing. Zangief I haven't used in a while, a little over a week now, since the last time I played with him in ranked. And I feel like if I play with him in ranked, I do a little better. If I concentrate a little better, do better combos and things. I actually got some good advice from Game Tracker last time I used him about meter use and the like. And I could probably implement that to do better than the last time I did. Lily. I think my Lily actually has gotten better because I learned this really cool combo that's incredibly damaging from watching high-level people play with Lily. And I was playing with her last week on Wednesday, incidentally, and that's when the servers went down. So I used her for like 20 minutes. Then I played the World Tour mode for like an hour. And then I went back and used her for like another hour and 20 minutes. So I didn't even get 2 hours of Lily gameplay in last week. I felt like I was just getting into the groove. And then I ran out of time. And I'm like, man, that was very disappointing. So I'm thinking either Lily or Zangief I should use tomorrow. But I'm kind of on the fence and I don't know who to use. I would love your feedback today. Let me know who would you like to see me use tomorrow on the daytime stream. And based on your feedback, hopefully I'll formulate who I'm going to use. And I'll announce that tonight, either on the late stream or like the daily wrap in my schedule, so people know who I'm using tomorrow if they're interested in that character. So it's going to be one of those two, either Lily or Zangief on tomorrow's daytime stream, and it will be a ranked session, okay? Tomorrow night, Wednesday night's late stream, will be the likely end game of Amnesia the Bunker. I don't know if we'll beat it, because that really depends on how long the game really is and how far in I am, which I don't know. Because, no, Jasper, don't jump on me again. Come on. He's going to try to jump on me again. I don't know, because I don't know how long the game is. I don't spoil myself. Like I said, people have reported the game 6 hours long. But, you know, how have I done? Have I made good time? Have I been taking extra long? I don't know. You know, I don't really have the answers, so I'm not spoiling. So, I guess we'll see.
I don't have a job.
Tomorrow night, how it goes. And if I beat it, I beat it. And if I not, well, then we could just do another stream of it later. And that's fine. Okay? I'm off from streaming on Thursday. I hope you guys have a great day. Feel free to catch up on all my content on Thursday when I'm not here. When I come back on Friday, it's Street Fighter Friday. But again, I'm not going to... Ow, Jasper, careful with your feet. I'm not going to be using a new character on Friday, because the new character is going to be Monday with Rashid. So on Friday, maybe whoever I don't use on Wednesday, I'll use on Friday, right? Maybe I could split it. Maybe it could be like one stream is either Zangief or Lily, and the other stream is either Luke or Blanca. We could do that. We could split it up, right? I'm not sure exactly what I want to do yet, but, you know, basically I'm working on ranking up all these characters at this point and getting better with them, okay? Saturday, will be more Final Fantasy 16. Now, Saturday night, if I need another stream for Amnesia, we'll do it. If not, then Saturday night is free. We could do whatever we want. We could do a community night in Street Fighter 6. We could do a World Tour stream. We could do something new. Or we could go back to Elden Ring and bring Elden Ring back into the fold of the games that I'm playing. We have options. And I'm happy to do any of those options for you guys. It really depends on how things go. All right, so let's talk about it, right? Let's determine for ourselves what we want to do over the next few days. And, you know, again, it depends, because I might need that stream to finish Amnesia regardless, in which case there's not many options. You know, we'll see. Sunday, all right, will be DSP versus the Internet, my weekly React show. And then Sunday night, again, it's a night stream that's kind of open. And then Monday is Rashid Day. So all day Monday, all right, July 24th, I'm playing the new character Rashid all day long. He'll be first stream and second stream. First stream, we'll go into his guide. We'll go into the combo trials. And we're going to try him online and see how he plays in the game, right? Then, on the late stream, we'll probably continue with that. And here is some a big announcement. It's one of the game news stories that I want to cover for you guys today. There is going to be a big content update for Street Fighter 6 this coming Monday, along with the release of Rashid. And the biggest update is the following. You ready? It's a new quality of life feature being added to Street Fighter 6. As of Monday, the 24th, with the Rashid update, after any cancelable normal attack, so any, normal punch or kick, simply press medium punch and medium kick together if you're in classic mode, classic controls mode, or press your drive parry button in modern mode to perform a drive rush cancel. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's this thing in the game where if you do a move that's a cancelable move, so let's say you have a medium punch, and if it connects, or even if it doesn't connect, after that you can do another move or a fireball or whatever, it's a cancelable move. Well, if you have your drive meter and it's not empty, in the game when you do that, you can dash by double tapping forward. It interrupts your animation and turns into a green dash animation, and from there you can continue to attack and keep the offensive going. This is incredibly important for extended combos, but it's also important for keeping the pressure against enemies who maybe have blocked and thought that they were safe, but you can keep the pressure going. You can kind of mix them up and make them think you're going to do one thing, you do something else, right? So, the challenge up to this point in the last month and a half in Street Fighter 6 has been that basically you have to dash to do it. So you do the move, you have to press. So for example, I press the button, but then I have to go on the joystick. And it's not that hard, but I'll be honest, sometimes it's very difficult to do depending on what position you're in. Like, let's say, for example, you're blocking down back, and you want to do a kick, but then you want to dash cancel. So you have to go down back, release down back, press the button, then dash. It's a lot of inputs. And a lot of the times, I accidentally don't get it, or I complain, man, I tried to dash cancel, and I didn't get my dash cancel. I've said that a lot, right? So now they're changing it. You don't have to dash. It's the 2 medium buttons instead. And I've been saying all along, I said this, I think yesterday, man, it would be so much easier if dash canceling were a button input instead of a tap input. It really would help in a lot of situations where it's harder because you're trying to do it from a situation and the game will misread your input, thinking you're trying to do a different move. For example, with Chun-Li, this is actually a major problem with Chun-Li, where I wanted to walk forward and do medium punch, and then I wanted to dash cancel. So I'd go to do it, and then I would get the fireball instead, because the fireball is back forward punch. So you get your punch, but then when you try to do the dash cancel, it thinks you're doing a fireball. So instead of that now, it's a button input. That's way easier. I'm not even kidding you. This is going to make this game way easier to play, and it's going to make the combat more interesting with more people trying to do these dash cancel mix-ups than ever before. It's going to make my gameplay much easier, okay?
I missed, and now I'm fucked. I hate my job.
And by the way, I've been calling it dash canceling all along because you have to input a dash to cancel. Guess what? It's not called dash cancel. It's called drive rush cancel. So now, since it's a button input, I'm going to probably start calling it the right thing. It's a drive rush cancel because you're using drive rush, which is the 2 medium buttons, to cancel out of a move. I can actually call it the right name now. So yeah, this should actually make it much better. For those who like the game, you understand what I'm talking about. If you don't play the game, you don't know. It's negligible, but you're going to notice, even in my gameplay, I'm going to start implementing this. This is going to make, like Luke, oh my God, Luke's going to be so much easier to play now. Seriously. It's going to make it that you can walk neutral, be in the middle of the screen, throw out a move, and immediately just cancel without any kind of having to early tap or whatever. You can do it on reaction. It's going to make the game a higher level skill. It really is. So I'm excited for this. So that Monday will all day be Rashid, and of course, trying out this new drive rush cancel input. Tuesday, Wednesday will be more variety. Tuesday, likely more Final Fantasy, and again, another variety late night stream, and we'll go from there. Okay? Now, keep in mind, we have a big event coming up by the end of this month. All right? It is on Saturday, July 29th, the Dark Side of Machinima event, where I'm going to be reacting to the Machinima documentary as created by June the King on his YouTube channel. In addition, I'm going to be doing all kinds of stuff in regards to my own personal experiences with Machinima. I'm going to review all of my archived emails that I ever had with this company when they still existed. I was a partner with Machinima for over 6 years, and I have exclusive info and background stuff that I can add to this whole situation. I have swag and collectibles and things of Machinima that I can show you. We have all kinds of stuff that we can do during this special event, all right? So I certainly hope that you guys will join me for this very special event coming up on Saturday the 29th. All right? Please join me for that. It should be a good time. A long-form React event exclusively on my React channel, PSP React. Outside of that, August. Great month coming up. August will have so much cool stuff, that's anniversary-style stuff, as I've already mentioned. A Project 7 retrospective event, a special tier maker event, a retrospective marathon where we look at clips from my 15 years and we react to them live, retro playthroughs. I'm thinking of doing a few classic games from my past, but also bringing back some games that I played at the early days of YouTube, like maybe Saints Row 2 or some of those other earlier games. And I'm actually strongly considering GTA 5 at this point. I feel like this is a good time to play it because GTA 6 is fully in development. It's been 10 freaking years since GTA 5 came out. Can you believe it's been 10 years since GTA 5 came out? I can't, but man, time flies. So it'll be maybe a great time to replay the story of the game, all right? You know, we'll see. But it should be a great month with good variety of stuff. Of course, Street Fighter 6 will continue, but we're going to have all these special themed holiday events based around my 10-year or 15-year, anniversary event. You know, I guess, could you call it a holiday? More of a celebration than a holiday. But holidays pretty much are celebrations, are they not? I guess we can argue semantics or whatever, right? But, anyway, so exciting stuff going on in August, and we'll talk more about that soon, all right? I think maybe like the last week of July, we'll start to hash out dates for certain events, because obviously what I want to do is set it up so people can start doing things like nominate, their favorite moments. What I'll probably do is a members exclusive thread where members of the channel will nominate their favorite retrospective moments, and I'll probably use that first as the guide to make the marathon, and then I'll probably have a general thread for non-members to submit stuff. But I'll go by the members thread first and try to make a big listing of things to watch, and then maybe go to the other thread, you see? So there you go. Will I ever play Dead Space again? I mean, we just did. Did we not? Did we not just play Dead Space Remake in January? Kind of a weird question. All right. That's what I got for today, guys. All right. What I'd like to do is do one other news story. Oh, two other news stories, by the way. And then, shout outs for contributions if we even have any. I think we have one. And then, do a little bit of Q&A and then get started with Final Fantasy. All right. So the other news story we have today is a follow-up to one that I told you about yesterday. If you remember, I told you yesterday, Xbox Live Gold is being canceled. It's being changed into a new system called Game Pass Core. All right. Not to say that this is anything surprising. Game Pass has now been the new thing that Xbox has been using for years. But the thing is, it's very confusing. Just listen to this. Here's the new systems of subscription you can get if you have an Xbox console. Just listen to this. Game Pass Core. It's $10 a month. You get 25 plus games to play on demand, but no online multiplayer. What? No online No, excuse me. I got it confused already. No, I'm sorry. Completely strike that from memory. I completely goofed. I'm sorry. I said the wrong thing and I sound like an idiot. All right? Erase the last minute. All right. So here's the new tiers of the new Game Pass system starting in, I believe they said it was going to be like August or early September. You ready? Game Pass Core. $9.99 a month. 25 plus games available digitally to play. And online multiplayer. So essentially, this is the equivalent to what Xbox Live Gold used to be. Difference being, with Xbox Live Gold, you used to get access to a ton of these games with gold. And now they're going to have a core grouping of games, like 25 to 30 games that you can get and have access to with this system. Okay? That's how it's going to work. There will no longer be a games with gold every month. That's being abolished. Now, here's something really weird. There's another tiered membership called Game Pass.
Average life. I'm very anti-Phil. Hey, hell is for the laughs. All I want to do is join the group and have some fun. But why do I always feel like I'm on an ED page? And I always feel like somebody starts with me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody starts with me, and it isn't just on streams. Don't think I moved to different homes. The doors sound the same. People call me on the shit that group had just done. But
if I get down on my hands and knees and get down to the camera, I would do it.
When I'm feeling sick, I'm afraid to tell them so. Cause I know I'm gonna get shit and they won't let it go. People say I'm a fake, just a part-timer. But how come I need to keep up the image of Red Bug? That's why I always feel like somebody starts with me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody starts with me, and it isn't just on streams.
have them online. I don't know. It's I don't know. The way I see it, there's too many levels. They should have Game Pass Core, and then they should have Game Pass Ultimate, and that's it. There's no need for the interim middle level. I think it's just going to confuse people, okay? But anyway, this is what's going on. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Damn, I got the drip going. I got the tips going. Clear your throat. Here's the weird thing. Shout out to Chris Hance, who became a channel member today. Thank you very much for your support, Chris. My leaderboard is telling me we had 2 new members today, but that's the only one I'm seeing. Meaning someone became a member this morning, but hasn't popped their membership notice yet. So because of that, it doesn't show up in my queue until they actually click it. I don't know who it is, but there is another member. They just didn't click it yet. So there you go. Can't say thanks till I know who you are, and you haven't done it yet. If you want to click that, and the pop-up happens, I will give you a shout-out, okay? Outside of that, we have a tip here, a $5 tip.
No! I'm fine.
From someone,
dear,
I don't know who it is. It's a $5 tip. They say, my hair is thinning. Is there anything I can do? Normally, I would consult George Costanza, but he isn't available.
I'm sure there's things you can do. Like, I
wouldn't know what they are. I personally have not done anything with my hair at all, which is funny because some people have been saying that they think I am. I'm not. I literally have not dyed my hair. I have not been taking any product for my hair. Here's the truth. Is that when I was younger, when I was a kid, all right, I had a full head of hair. That was nice, of course. Most kids do. But my parents always combed my hair with this weird part on the side here. So it was like a comb over that went this way with a part here. It looked really weird. I don't know where they thought that was a good hairdo. I mean, it's very old-fashioned. A lot of kids in school actually made fun of me for my hair and said, why is your hair so old-fashioned and stuff like that. So eventually when I got older, I said, I don't want this hair anymore. I just want to shave my head. I want to have a short hair. So I always did. Like, starting in high school, I started getting, like, a real short hairdo, like crew cut style, right? And I kept that all throughout the 2000s, through the days when I was a competitive Street Fighter player and all of that. I kept that same exact hairstyle. I kept it through my early days as a YouTuber. If you go watch my old videos on YouTube, you'll see me with the crew cut, right? And then what happened was, in 2010, I got laid off from my office job, and I decided I was going to try to do YouTube as a living. I didn't know if it was going to work. It was a huge gamble. You know, I never had intended to do it for work. I didn't know how much money I would be able to make doing it or whatever. All right? See, Jasper, he didn't know either. And I decided at that point, I kind of wanted to hit the reboot button on my life. I was like, if I'm going to go into business for myself and I'm going to be independent, I kind of want to change everything. And I said, I'm going to grow out my hair for the first time since I was in high school. So for the first time in a decade, okay? I grew my hair out in late 2010, early 2011. And admittedly, it looked weird and odd. A lot of people commented on it saying, wow, you look so different with the longer hair. At that time, I had no idea what to do with my hair. I didn't know if I should use product in it to make it like comb back and look slick. I didn't know if I should just let it go au naturel. You'll see if you watch my videos from back then, like 2011, you'll notice in different vlogs, my hair looks completely different depending on the vlog. Usually, if I was gonna film a day, like let's say John Rambo was coming over, and we were gonna do a day of filming, vlogging, like our Smart Guys wrestling show, and then we were gonna do gameplay on camera, I would usually put product in my hair, like hair gel, and I would comb it back or slick it back or whatever, right? But after a while, what ended up happening was I started having a reaction to the hair gel. I have incredibly sensitive skin, and I started getting rashes on the top of my ears and on the back of my neck where the hair gel would be touching all day. And I was like, well, God, I can't do this now. You know, I can't have my ear cracking skin, and yuck, it's disgusting. So eventually, after about a year or two of me using product in my hair, I completely stopped. Instead, I would just use a hairbrush and water, and literally in the morning, brush my hair back with a brush and water, and it would be slicked back. And that was the look I used that entire time. You know, we're talking like 2011, 2012, all the way through until a couple weeks ago. That was my hairstyle, all right? So now, I decided, when I did my stream of the Digital Summer Party 2 weeks ago, all right? I decided that I wanted to look a little different for the party. I wanted to kind of look like a summertime vibe. So I bought that cool, like, party-style Hawaiian shirt. And I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get up early in the morning. Because the thing is, sometimes I'll shower in the middle of the day. And then when I go on my night stream, my hair looks kind of puffed up. And people have commented, wow, your hair looks so different at night streams. Why? And I would explain, oh, this was the day when I showered between the streams, and my hair just looks like this now. This is actually the natural look of my hair when it's not wet, when it's not brushed, when it's not greased. This is what it looks like. But you guys never saw it like this because I always was brushing it back or whatever, right? So I said, for this marathon, I will do my hair a little differently. I'll wash it right before the marathon. I'll wear a different shirt. So when I did that, people commented that it looked really good. They're like, wow, why don't you do that all the time? Like, dude, you've been doing this for 15 years, and you've always had this look of a t-shirt and a freaking slicked back hair. And we get it, but I mean, you look the same for 15 years. Why not mix it up? Why not do something a little different? You actually look better. A lot of people even commented you looked more your age. Now that I don't understand. I don't think that there's looks that are associated with age of a person, but I can kind of get what people are saying. You know, instead of looking like the kid wearing a t-shirt or whatever, you know, to me actually have a different kind of clothing on or whatever for the first time in years and years, you know, look a little different, right? I get it. I totally get it. So now what I've been doing for the last 2 weeks is every day I wash my hair before the stream. Some days I actually shower. Some days I just wash my hair right before the stream. So I have this hair all day, and as you know, I started this week, I started alternating the button-down shirts with these t-shirts, okay? So now I look different, and that's funny, because now people have started to say in the last week, Phil's having a midlife crisis. Phil is using hair product now, right? He must be using Rogaine or something, and he's regrowing his hair, because his hair looks so different now, and, you know, it's not a midlife crisis. I did something silly for a marathon, you guys liked it, and said, why don't you keep doing it? Because we like it. And that's why I did it. If you guys had said to me, you look like a clown, don't do that ever again, I would have said, okay. And I never, you know, but you guys actually commented that you liked the difference of how I was looking. I was like, all right, then I'll maybe put a little bit of effort into it. I'll do a little bit of effort every day, look a little different. I still have a few shirts I haven't even worn on stream yet that you haven't seen yet. I'll probably wear one tomorrow because tomorrow is more ranked Street Fighter. Like I said, I'm going to kind of alternate. It'll be like a nice button-down shirt one day, t-shirt the next, and kind of alternate between the two for variety, so it's not the same stuff every day. But yeah, miserable. You know,
just miserable.
I like it. I like having my hair like this. It's refreshing. I'll be honest. My hair like this, it's cooling and refreshing. When I wet my hair and I brush it back, it actually bothers me. It becomes like, you know, a dome of hair on my head. And for the summer, it doesn't feel comfortable. This feels way more comfortable, just having it natural, all right? But no, I'm not using any product in my hair. I'm not, you know, regrowing my hair. This is all natural stuff. I don't dye my hair at all. You know, I'm never going to. I don't think, you know, even if it goes white, I don't really care. By the way, there's a lot of white hairs. You can't see them. There's a lot of white hairs in my head now. It's getting worse and worse. So I would say probably within the next year or two, you'll probably start noticing gray on the sides of my head. And then probably within the next 5 years, I would think most of my hair will probably start to go white, is what I think. I could be wrong. I'm thinking that's what's going to happen. So just prepare for it. Prepare for old man Phil on stream, raging a Street Fighter like a child when my moves don't come out and I get very frustrated. because it's still going to happen. Okay? Phil the Gray, a powerful wizard. There you go. I'll have to buy a wizard hat and a big staff and a big pipe so we can smoke the Hobbit weed together here live on stream. That sounds like good to me. Does Kat like it? She likes it. Yeah. She's she think the thing is with my wife, like, she likes me for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, she doesn't care too much about, how can I say? Does she care about how I look? Of course she does. Right? But at the same time, like, she just likes me for me, which is amazing to know that tomorrow, if I lose an arm, she won't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the kind of relationship we have. Like, she doesn't give a shit. Like, we just love each other and we want to be with each other forever. So that kind of stuff doesn't matter. It's not like, oh, today you look so good, and now, oh, tomorrow today you don't look so good, Phil. You know, it's not like that. So, I mean, she's happy that I'm doing stuff to look different on streams. I would say look better. Personally, do I think I look better? I've told you guys this. I don't have much.
We're soulmates.
Much. I don't have a good. What's the word? I don't have a good picture in my head of who I am. You know what I'm saying? What is it? I can't remember the word for it. But basically, I don't have a positive self-image in my head. I think I'll always be ugly. I don't think there's anything I could possibly do to make myself attractive. Like, I've been like this my whole life. I have this face. I have this body. You know what I mean? Even if I lost weight, which I have, by the way. Now I'm down to around 200 pounds. I've lost a lot of weight. Have you guys noticed? Because that's the thing, is that you just see me sitting in a chair. Look, I swear to God, I'm not sucking my stomach in. Look, I lost all that weight. All that chubby weight I had around me is almost completely gone. You know? I basically stopped eating bad, and I lost all of it. So that's great, you know. And like I say, I've been going on walks and doing exercise and stuff. I lost a good amount of weight in the last year, and I've managed to keep it all. You know what I'm saying? And that's good. But in my mind, my own self-perception, my own self-worth, I don't think like I would ever be attractive. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe it's because I've told you guys this. When I was younger, no one ever said that they thought I was good looking. So because of that, maybe I just have this weird messed up feeling in my head that I'm just never good looking no matter what I do. I will never think that I'm good looking. Even if people tell me I am, I actually feel the opposite. If you tell me, oh, wow, you look good today, I actually like, oh, that they're just what's the word? They're just patronizing me. It's bullshit. They're just making that up, you know, and I know that I'm ugly. I mean, it's serious. I know that sounds depressing, but that's just kind of this thing in my head, this stigma. Maybe it's part of that, you know, part of my whole depression thing that was so bad for so long, is that I just don't have a feeling that I ever have been attractive. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think, like, no matter what I do, I don't ever think that I'll be good looking. All right? I'll certainly never be conceited because I think I'm ugly. All right? So it doesn't matter what hair I have. It doesn't matter what I do with my weight. I think I'm always going to look like that. So to me, I don't really care. But if you guys say to me, hey, Phil, we thought you actually looked different and we liked how you look, I'll make those changes, you know? I think it's fun. It's fun to do stuff that's a little different, right? Right? So that's cool. You know, I'm down for that. I'll do my hair a little different every day. I'll wear some different shirts every once in a while, you know, every other day or whatever. And no, but I'm not going to, that's the thing. I'm not going to dye my hair. I'm not going to pretend like I'm not aging. That is something that is a huge thing with humans, is like we want to pretend like we're not aging. And if you deny the fact that you're going to get older and you're going to pass away one day, that is horrible. You know, you have to say you're getting older is a natural thing. Every human is a finite being. Every human is going to get older and pass away one day. That's fine. You don't have to be afraid of it. You don't have to be freaking out about it. You don't have to deny it. So if my hair gets white, it gets white. You know, look at my beard. The whole fucking thing is white. Look, the whole beard here. Look, all these hairs are gray or white. See them? They're all gray or white. Every one of them. Very few are even black anymore. I don't care. All right? I don't give a shit. So, there you go. All right, so anyway, thank you for the $5 tip, whoever that was. That was the most long-winded answer ever. Also, Genetics became a 7-month member and says, Phil's looking like a snack. Real talk, pimps. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Guys, that's all I got to talk about today. So we have a little bit of extra time. If you guys would like to ask me some questions, if you want to tag me in the chat with some questions, I would be open to talk with you. We got a little extra. Unless you guys want to just jump right into Final Fantasy. That's up to you.
Hulk Hogan's
if you have a question for me, please tag me in the chat. and let's talk. So let's see. So Jade says, can you play with Cammy or Jury on Friday? But my birthday is Thursday. I'm just asking. First of all, happy early birthday, Jade. I didn't know that Thursday was your birthday. Sadly, I'm not here on Thursday. But happy early birthday to you. I hope you have a good day. Maybe you have some fun stuff planned this year. That would be nice. Now, I'm not going to be using any new characters on Friday. And here, like I said, the reason why. Q&A. On Monday.
Just to pass the time. Q&A.
So I want to focus in on.
I'm doing some overtime. Q&A. Q&A.
Okay. Well, hey, happy early birthday. I hope that you have a good one. Let us know all about it. Am I playing Pikmin 4? No. We've already discussed that. I'm not playing it. Stop hand is saying maybe go to the game early. All right, we'll see. Oh yeah. So Dylan says Baldur's Gate 3 is looking really good. Might you reconsider playing the game if enough fans want to see it? Likely no. Do you want to know why? Because the story is 100 hours long. It's that simple. If I were a streamer who focused on one game at a time, all right, who I could play one game for 2 months straight and no one would complain, I would play Baldur's Gate 3. But the fact that I'm a variety streamer, people want a variety of games, the fact that we know how many crazy new games are coming out in September, October, November, there is absolutely no way I can fit a 100-plus hour story-based RPG into there. It's just not going to work. Essentially, this would be the equivalent of Divinity Original Sin 2, while I'm also trying to play all the new releases of the fall. It would never work. All you would get is people complaining on both sides. Why are you not playing more of this game? You're not playing enough to make it interesting. Why are you playing that game when all these other more interesting games are out? You're wasting time. Play the other ones. All it's going to do is create problems. Especially, I know I just played 3 RPGs at the same time. It did not work. I know how these long playthroughs are. And I know for a fact, in my viewer base, the demand's going to be Starfield. People are absolutely going to want to see me play the new Bethesda RPG, play it at length, give my honest opinions on it. That's what people want. No one is going crazy asking me about what is my opinion on Baldur's Gate 3. I never played a Baldur's Gate game before. I have no knowledge of the lore, the gameplay mechanics, nothing. I'd be going in cold, as opposed to with Starfield. It's all those Bethesda mechanics in their newest IP. Everyone is interested in hearing my thoughts on that. Excuse me. So there you have it. By the way, there is an interesting discussion around Baldur's Gate 3. Apparently, people are saying it's going to be the best RPG of all time. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Because it's going to have the most insane amount of content that any RPG ever made. And there's actual discussion now amongst game devs. Is it fair to judge other games off of Baldur's Gate 3 and say that all other RPGs should now live up to that standard? Because Baldur's Gate 3 apparently is a unique situation where this game dev was able to develop the game for over 6 years.
Thanks,
they were given an insane budget. They were given multiple levels of betas and trials to test with the customer base before the game released. Like, basically, Baldur's Gate 3 is the incredible, perfect scenario for an RPG of this type. And what I mean by this type, I mean, it really is a PC-centric game. Let's be honest here. Baldur's Gate 3 is meant for a PC audience. It plays in that style of PC gaming. I don't think this is going to be a major seller on consoles. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like this will be a insano, over-the-top smash hit on PC, and it probably won't do that well on console. That's my take. I could be wrong, but I think this is going to be one of the best-selling games of all time on PC, from what everyone's saying, all right? So, what I'm saying is, there's this weird debate, because there actually is people arguing about this. And some people are like, no, it's not fair. You shouldn't treat all future RPGs based off of Baldur's Gate 3 because that's not fair. Not every game developer is given 6 to 7 years to make a game. Not every game developer is given the budget, given the means, given all this opportunity to test and have run betas and things, early access. No one gets that. This is the unique case where this one developer got the perfect scenario, and it seems like they ran with it and have made an insanely good RPG for the books, for the history books. But that doesn't mean that every single game will always be like that, nor should anyone expect that. And then other game developers are like, you're out of your mind. It's a good thing Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out. It will make the industry be held to a higher standard, because now hopefully the game publishers will realize they can't just rush out a fucking RPG and people are going to buy it and play it. They actually need to put insane amounts of time, effort, and investment into it, because the competition's gotten so fierce. So competition is a good thing, not a bad thing. Why would you ever say it's a bad thing to hold up one game and compare it to another? That doesn't make sense. So there's this big contentious argument going on among the PC RPG community. It's weird because I felt like I should be part of it, but I'm not because I don't play PC games. So to me, it's kind of like going right over my head. I don't even know. I never played a Baldur's Gate game before. I don't even know. I think some people said it's similar to like Divinity. I don't know. But it's kind of like, you know. Dabhand says, you can't say Baldur's Gate's better than Final Fantasy 16 as an example because they're different types of RPGs. Huh. You're welcome, Jay. He says, thanks for saying happy birthday early. Mem says, what about GTA 6? It's in development since 2014, has $1 billion budget. Hey, it better be good, right? It better be good. If it really has been in development for a decade, which I don't believe at all. I really don't believe that. They've been making GTA Online for the last, you know, how many years, and they just started major development on GTA 6 probably like 2 years ago. So I don't believe them at all that they've been working on this for 10 years. That's horse shit, you know. We know they've been doing GTA Online stuff. But anyway, I mean, that's amazing. Imagine if this game comes out. It's got the biggest scope of any game ever. Insane graphics, cool narrative. It lasts 100 hours. Imagine a 100-hour GTA game, right? Imagine that. I guess we'll see. I have some shout-outs to do. I need to learn about having sex with dead bodies. I got a $2.45 tip from Leafy Pesto. It says, I'm excited to see your Starfield playthrough. Did you see Exoprimal is also on Game Pass? Were you thinking of trying that or no? Have a great day. We already talked about that, and the answer is no, and here's why. It's just a team-based looter shooter, and it's a lot of repetition. It's actually a lot based on scoring and performance with your team over time. It's definitely not, I mean, it has a narrative, but a lot of people are saying, yeah, that's really not the focus. The game is very repetitive. It's meant to be one of these grindy online games. It's the summertime game you play with your friends, and you team up for a month or so online. It gives you something to do. It's not a game anyone's really going to remember for the long haul or anything like that. It's exactly what it looked like to me. It did. It's exactly what I thought it was going to be all along, and by all reports, that's exactly what the game has become, so it's not like people are disappointed. It's what it looked like anyway. But would that fit into my style? No. I don't do team-based, you know, gameplay like that. I certainly don't do looter shooters. You know, it probably wouldn't fit in at all into my style of content and stuff, so it's kind of a, not really a big deal, or kind of a, you know, not a thought for me. Okay? I received another $5 tip from Canadian Kirk. How come a video game that I want costs $70 at the PlayStation Store, but then I can buy it somewhere for $15 on a physical disc? Shouldn't the physical copy cost more? It's a very interesting factoid that you're saying here, and here is the rub when it comes to that. All right? The question is, who are you buying the game from and who dictates the prices, correct? So let me give you an example here. A couple years ago, people wanted me to play Divinity Original Sin 2. And if you remember, digitally, the game was a full price. I think it was like $60, wasn't it? Or maybe it was like $40, but it was expensive. I found it online. I think it was for $10 on a disc. Okay? And you might say, I don't get that. Why on earth would the digital rights to the game be way more expensive than the disc rights to the game? There's a couple factors that come into play. Factor number one, all right, the popularity of the game, the amount of copies of the game out there, and the seller and the situation the seller is in. So allow me to give you an example. Let's say, for example, you know, a game has a lot of copies that are put out there, and, you know, the game's now several years old. Well, that's physical inventory sitting on a shelf somewhere owned by a third-party reseller, all right? So, for example, let's say your local Walmart has a bunch of copies of, I'm trying to think of a recent game that would be cheaper to buy on a disc than digital, right? Elden Ring, maybe? I'm trying to think of a game like maybe about a year old, right? And there might be a lot of copies still in stores, but digitally it's still expensive, something like that, I would think. Let's just say Elden Ring, okay? Let's say digitally Elden Ring is still $40, but why does Walmart have it for $15, right? Why can you buy the disc for $15? There's a good reason. Because Walmart is the third-party reseller. They bought that game in bulk over a year ago with the expectations of selling it and getting it off the shelf. If it's still sitting on that shelf a year and a half later, unsold, that is actually cost for them. To have to house and store that item, to have shelf space, to advertise, to show they have the item in stock, and to actually have to physically move the item, that's cost for them every month. So to have that disc physically in their store cost them money, and they want them out of there. They want that disc out of there to make room for the new games that are going to sell better. So to them, even though maybe they spent a lot of money on the game a year and a half ago, this game is costing them more money every month to have. They want to get rid of it. So they slash the price to get rid of it. You see what I mean? Same thing like Amazon. Amazon all the time has shit cheaper than other places, especially like, you know, movies. That's a big one. Physical disc movie versus digital. A lot of the times to buy a movie digitally, it's $20, $30, and you can get the disc for $7. Why? Because it's physical inventory that needs to move so that they can clear space for the next inventory. They want to get it out of there, right? So that's the difference. Digital marketplace, the storage and distribution of a digital file is absolutely infinitesimal. It's nothing. It's fractions upon fractions upon fractions of a cent, as opposed to actually physically having to move that disc, and it's the cost of shipping and all that. They want to get those discs out of there, so they reduce the price. You see? That's number one. Number two, digital rights are a little different than buying a disc, although not really. When you buy a disc, you're basically getting the same exact agreement as you're getting when you have the digital rights to a game. Sadly, some of these marketplaces don't see it that way. I've argued this over the years, that they should be the same, or even why wouldn't the digital version be cheaper? You're not getting a physical disc. You're not getting a physical box. You're not getting the physical things that should rack the price up more. But it's just interesting that the business model, right, is so different physical to digital. Digital, they just, you know, it could just be there listed infinitely. No big deal for no cost. While the physical disc is a cost, they want to get rid of it, so they just say, get it out of here. Liquidate the item, right? So I'm with you. If you think of it from a logical, upfront, base level perspective, the disc should be more expensive than the digital. But for some odd reason, it's not a lot of the times. Maybe it's convenience. Maybe it's just they think they can make more money because digitally it's in your face. That's another thing too. So right now, if I wanted to play Elden Ring, I didn't have it. I can get it instantly over the internet, download it, and play it within an hour. Or I have to order it from somewhere, have to have them package it, ship it to my house, and that's going to take several days. Will you pay for the convenience if you wanted to play the game right now? You probably would, right? You want to wait several days to get the game for a few bucks cheaper. That's another factor. Okay, continuing on. Anso Kumaru to the dollar says Baldur's Gate will not sell that well. You don't think so? I thought it would, from all the hype that I'm seeing. And here's the thing. That hype is absolutely outside of my hype bubble, right? Like, I'm not someone into PC gaming and this style of RPG at all. But from what I'm seeing, this discourse I'm seeing out there, it seems like there's a significant amount of gamers who are very excited for this. PC-centric gamers are going wild for it. Like, they're believing this is the game of the decade that they've been waiting for all along, and it's finally coming to fruition. You know what I'm saying? That's the stuff I've been seeing on social media. Maybe I'm seeing over-exaggerations. People seem really excited to me. Okay. So in order to sell a ridiculous amount of copies, you need the normie dollar. Normies don't buy Baldur's Gate 3. It probably will make a big impact on the Western RPG market, though. It'll have little to no impact on JRPGs or indies. Having a zillion hours of content is worthless if you're not into the world. Like how you're not that into Final Fantasy 16, so you seem to find the side content and pacing dull, but I love the world and lore, so it's interesting to me. More isn't better unless you're really invested. So are you trying to actually prove what I've been saying all along, my points about Final Fantasy 16? Are you actually trying to, like, back up my points now all of a sudden? I don't know. Anyway, no, I agree. I'm trying to see a big picture. As I get older, I try to see everything from a more big picture perspective. So when I'm looking big picture, like, I didn't even hear about Baldur's Gate 3 until like a month ago. I didn't even know this game existed. And then I started seeing some news stories on it. I started hearing you guys talk about it. And that's how I knew that it was coming out, and you guys told me more about it, and then I started doing a little research, and then I started seeing it in the social media feed, and I started seeing this discourse coming up about people saying it's the best RPG of all time, and I was like, whoa, you know, that's crazy, because it's totally outside of my realm of you know, like, social interaction, Like, no one really in my circles of gaming would talk about this game, but man, it seems huge outside of that. And, you know, what I'm understanding now is that there's so much outside of what I'm interested in. There's so many esports leagues and things I don't give two fucks about, but they're giant. They're profitable. They have huge fan bases, right? So I'm trying to get more big picture perspective on things. And this is a game that, for me, is not in my wheelhouse of something that I would be interested in, nor do I think that my viewers would like it. That's why I'm really not interested in it. That doesn't mean that it's not going to be an amazing draw-dropping game, right? Like, it probably will be.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Arkham, Arkham, thank you for telling me, Arkham. Arkham
Do you want to play
got
the fucking
his membership
game?
back last night, and he popped his membership, re-membership up this morning, and basically said he's not going to be around as much. Recently, he says, I won't be able to be here for every stream. I'm a little busy. That's good. And by the way, I want to give a shout out to Arkham. He's been making some cool YouTube shorts for the channel. The last 2 that you've seen here on the channel are from Arkham. And he actually made a couple more that I'm spacing out. I don't want to do too many shorts in a short period of time, but they're pretty cool because the shorts he's been doing are retro shorts of older stuff. And it kind of is cool because it's feeding into the whole 15-year anniversary coming up. So there'll be a couple more YouTube shorts coming up. Probably over the next week, I'll probably upload the next 2 to the channel. Okay? But thanks for watching the ones that have come out. I hope you guys enjoyed them. Okay. Carliga says, digital-wise, publishers are paying for an upkeep to host the games or the storefronts for it. Instead, there is infrastructure cost, although for first-party games, they should be way cheaper. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Miserable.
It's kind of like when a game company pays to have their game featured on a store shelf or an end cap. So you're saying they're actually paying to have their game digitally on the storefront. Man, business is complicated, isn't it? It certainly is. It's all marketing stuff right there, man. And that's all cost. That's all, you know, cost of doing business. That's you know, infrastructure cost, you know.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
All right. Okay, I'm trying to see what else we want to talk about. Daddy is saying, listen to this. GameStop is now using DoorDash and Uber to deliver physical games within minutes. Good for folks without high-speed internet. Really? And I'm assuming it would be the same cost as, like, food delivery, right? So for, like, $5 to $7, that's average, you know, tip that those services usually try to tell you to do. They always suggest. You know what it is? It's based on distance. So if you're ordering, like, from a restaurant that's right around the corner, they'll be like, oh, give a very low tip. If it's, like, mid-range, they'll be like, give, like, $7 or something. If it's, like, long-range, they'll be like, you gotta give 10 or more bucks, right? So I guess depending on how far the store is from you, you pay a few extra bucks and they'll deliver it to you. But isn't that inflating the price of the game? I don't know. It's interesting to know, though. Carlton Jr. says Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty much just Divinity 3.
It's been pretty slow.
So I know for a fact you wouldn't like it. Listen to me. I want to say something. I didn't dislike Divinity 2. I thought it was a fine game. As I explained, that's the kind of game you have to be completely invested in the world. And essentially, if that's the only game you're playing for an extended period of time, you can absolutely be immersed in it and love it. That wasn't what I was doing. You know me, I balance things out, right? So because of that, I didn't really enjoy it as much as others. I felt the combat was very arduous, right? Very arduous and long-winded, you know? So that's why I didn't really get into it at all. Okay. Let's see here. Average Hyena Enjoyer, thanks for the message, and thanks for the super chat. But it seems like you're trying to get me to say duty streams because you think I'm stupid. Well, guess what? Just because you spell it differently doesn't mean that I'm dumb. I mean, you're a complete idiot. What a dumbass. I mean, really, you got to be slow to think that I was going to not know that that's what you wanted me to say. He spelled it differently, like I wasn't going to notice that that's what it was. Yes, I said it because it's not a big deal to say it. It's another thing. He's just an idiot. Okay. Carliga says the UK and the Netherlands have legally banned loot boxes. Do you think they should ban Battle Pass, which are introducing a fear of missing out in most of us, which is exploitative? Here's the difference. With a loot box, you literally don't know what you're getting. You have a chance to get something you want, but you're not guaranteed. It's gambling. Therefore, that's why they're saying gambling should be regulated or outlawed in games, correct? But if you're doing a battle pass or a season pass, you know what you're getting. You're guaranteed to get this content at this period of time, and you're paying for that on demand, not on demand. You're paying for that, delivery at that future date or whatever. You see what I'm saying? So, for me, no. I think that battle passes and season passes are fine as long as it's clearly defined what the content is that you're going to receive over that period of time. All right? If they fool you and they say, we're going to do this, and then it's ambiguous, and then you end up not getting value for what you paid for, that's different. But as long as these season or battle passes are clearly declared content and you get it at the time period that they've promised, then that's fine, in my opinion. Mem, you're an idiot. I don't have 2 cats. This is Jasper and Jasper alone. We only have 1 cat. As much as you'd like to believe in idiotic conspiracy theories, I don't have 2 cats. Lady Charisma says, those games are like... What happened? Those games are like playing a D&D campaign, not a stream, 1 or 2 times a week game. You'd be playing it till 2024. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. If you play Divinity 1 or 2, if you play a Baldur's Gate, if you immerse yourself in that world and that's your game for a while, I think it would be amazing, right? I mean, you get into the lore. Every time you play, you get cool developments with each character. You're getting awesome combat and everything. It's fine. But when you're trying to balance that, it's too slow. That was my problem with Divinity 2. I played, 60 hours into it? And I played it for like months, and I felt like I barely made progress. And people were like, yeah, you're barely halfway through. And I was like, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Like, how long is this game? I get bored of it because it takes so long to get through because I'm not just solely focused on it. You see? Goldfish says, Baldur's Gate 3 would be even worse for you. There's actual dice rolls for major decisions. Fun for us, but I knew that you would hate it. Wow. The Blimp, I agree. Amnesia was really great last night. I had a good time on the stream. The update with Elden Ring is that it's coming. It's probably coming back in August, right? Like I said, once we beat Amnesia, we basically have freedom to do whatever we want on the night streams. So we'll see. Do we want to bring back Elden Ring then? Do we want to do something different? We can talk about it and decide. Average Hyena Enjoyer did another super chat. Says, you got me. I like horror games and when you're playing with viewers in your content. All right. There you go. See, that was a nice super chat. And it didn't involve some idiotic detractor. There you go. You know, it was actually a mentally sound comment with some support, and I appreciate that. All right, Jade, he says he's just going to talk to chat today. He's not too interested. Well, no, you like Final Fantasy, don't you? You'll watch the game, right? I'm sure. You like Torgal and everything, yeah. 2 days till your Independence Day, Juan. That's cool. Carliga says, with Battle Pass, you pay for access to items that you need to spend time unlocking, or you're not getting them. It's predatory on your time as a sunken cost fallacy. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying specifically these battle passes where you invest into them, right? And then you also need to play to earn the items, even though you technically paid for the pass anyway. Fair enough. I'll give you that. That is a little weird. If you bought the battle pass, why aren't you just getting the items? Why do you have to play to earn them, right? What I can say is this, at least with Street Fighter 6, the way they're doing it is unique. So you have to use battle coins or whatever it is, fighter coins, but then you earn them back when you complete the pass. So you're not actually spending them. You spend them to unlock it, but then once you unlock it, you get the coins back by the end. So at least then it's kind of a cycle that makes sense. It's not you're spending. Carlton Jr. said, my problem with Battle Pass is timing. I'd rather have items permanently obtainable, but random chance to get them than getting 30 days to get the items you want or you forget about it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, I get that. What's up, X-Shooter? Good to see ya. CJ says, what's your favorite GTA game? You know, my answer has changed over the years. First it was Vice City, right? Then first it was GTA 4. Then it was Vice City. You know, then when I replayed that collection, I would definitely say that San Andreas is the best experience out of all of them, right? I don't know. I think I would like to replay 5 again before I make a choice. I will say Atmosphere, Vice City. It's the 1980s. 1980s with that music vibe. It's a party vibe. You got that Scarface theme going on, right? Definitely Vice City has the cool vibe going on for it. But outside of that, when you're talking gameplay elements and everything, definitely San Andreas is the best of the original trilogy. And then, you know, the modern ones are good. I really liked being in New York City, even though they don't call it that, Liberty City. I really liked GTA 4 because it felt like you were in New York City, which I had gone to many times in my lifetime up to that point, and to actually have a game that interacted with parts of New York City in it. I was like, I feel like I'm in virtual New York. This is so cool. I really liked that. So, but we'll see. You know, maybe I'll play GTA 5 next month. We'll see what happens. By the way, GTA 5 is on Game Pass. We can play it as soon as you guys want. If we finish Amnesia on Wednesday, and you were like, hey, start GTA 5, I'll do it. I'll start GTA 5 this freaking week on late stream. I'm down for that. That's up to you guys. I want to see what you guys want.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Beast Bod did a super chat, so we do a Street Fighter game tier list. Game tier list? That would be interesting. Like, actually ranking the Street Fighter games. Maybe we will someday. Maybe that's something we could do in August for my my anniversary, right? That could be fun. And I received a tip. A $6.66 tip. Rainbow loaf.
Fuck.
What in the hell does that mean? Rainbow loaf? I'm not sure what that is. Thanks for the tip, though. And let's see what they have to say. Let's get them on the leaderboard, first of all. Maybe I don't want to know what a rainbow loaf is. Maybe some things are left best unknown and unspoken, right? I don't know. It doesn't sound too good. But anyway, Rainbow Loaf says, hey, Phil, I was thinking for your next community night, maybe you could do a thing where your audience will choose who you play each round. Sounds like a fun idea. Let me know what you think. Yeah, we could do polls. I mean, the thing is, we would have to have them stick for a little bit. Because, you know, the polls take a little bit to set up and for people to vote. So maybe what we could do is, like, I'll choose a character, and I use that character for, say, like 3 to 4 straight sets. And then people will be voting constantly for the next character that I use. So we could do several polls. We could do that, maybe. That would be kind of neat. You know, right now the characters I'm comfortable with would be, let's see. Blanca, Luke, Zangief, Lily, Ryu, Honda, Marisa. Anyone else? Oh, and Dalcine. I probably said those are the 8 characters that I like to variate between right now. That might change in the future when I play with more. But for now, those are the 8 that I like to kind of mess and dabble with. So. Arkham, we did shout out your membership renew, and I read your message. Yes, absolutely. No, I've never ridden on a giraffe. I don't even know anywhere where you're allowed to ride on a giraffe. If I tried to ride a giraffe at my local zoo, I'd probably be shot. Jex Gaming says, I'm down for you to play GTA 5. By the way, with GameStop delivering through places like DoorDash, there's no extra fees. I did it a couple of times. I didn't have to spend money on anything. That doesn't make sense. The way that those services work, the delivery people get paid based on the fee that you pay for it. So, for example, let's say I'm going to order food from a local restaurant, okay? I pay for the order through the app. The money goes to the restaurant. A cut of that money goes to the app company. And then you have to select the tip you want to pay the delivery person. That tip is the money the delivery person gets for the delivery, plus they get a small flat rate fee. If you don't pay them a tip, they're getting paid like $1. So why on earth would anyone deliver something for $1? That doesn't make sense. Someone's paying them. It's not free. Someone's paying them for sure. Jade says he would love to see GTA 5. Cool. Carlton Jr. says, I predict Rashida and Akuma will be gods in Street Fighter 6. It makes me sick. It makes me sick. GameStop pays the DoorDash order. You end up paying more to GameStop for the game. So there you go. You are paying for it. You may not be paying directly to the delivery service, but you are paying extra. Jasper Kitty. Hello. Did you hear him? Hi, Jasper. Jasper Cat. Jasper Kitty. He won't talk now. Did you hear him? He did a little meow. Did you hear it? He did a little one. A little itty bitty one. I wanted to meow. I know you guys love it. He's such a cool cat. Jasper Kitty. Ah. He rubbed me. Oh, you nut. Here he comes again. Here he comes. Oh, Jasper. Oh, Jasper. He's such a good kitty. Meow. You're a good kitty. Oh, no. Which Jasper is this? Ah, I fooled you. This is my third cat. I have Jasper, Jasper, and Jasper. 3 cats. Yikes. Like Stephen Urkel and Stefan. So this is Jasper. Oh my god. The tale of 2 Jaspers. Alright. Alright, guys. I think we're going to end the show. We went long. Let's end the show. And let's get set up here for Final Fantasy. Some nice chill fun. Thanks to those who chilled. Thanks for the question. Thanks for the support. Appreciate that as always. Hopefully we get a good stream here today. Good progress. I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you'll support the channel. The memberships have actually been on a good roll recently. I'd like to keep that rolling with membership. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Ah.
Snort. Snort.
Code. Drip.
Snort. Snort.
I got the drip. Go.
Snort. Snort. Snort.
Code. Drip.
Snort. Snort.
I got the drip. Go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Could we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean chicky chan wang. I can't remember what was said, and if I paid my friends, please tip me, please tell me why. There's Hogan's on my mobile, and I refuse to put my clothes on. Got tipped $200 last night, and it's gone. Gone. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I get it to drink Well-Tail gin. The smoke alarm is going off and there's a video still recording. Please tell me why. There's Hogan's on my mobile and I refuse to put my clothes on. Got tipped $200 last night and it's gone. Gone. Woo. Woo. Please tell me why. There's Hogan's on my mobile and I refuse to put my clothes on. Got tipped $200 last night and it's gone. Cut.
Gentlemen, now it is time It's a segment that everyone looks forward to. One of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's day off.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Big ups here, cat.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pools and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife. Can't give me money today. Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes, pet store, pay my bills, blowing his money on mobile games, blowing his money on this and that. I'm spending all this money buying DoorDash for my business. I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members. Obviously, I need tips. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. Okay? These are my life priorities. Pay my taxes.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pools and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife. Can't give me money today.
Obviously, I need tips.
Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month.
Shout out to the trolls.
For those who contributed, thank you. It would be great if we get a few more tips. To make up earlier today, we did not hit the hat goal either. It's been a very slow day. It would be great if we could pick it up a little bit with maybe some contributions tonight with tips. If you can. Just saying. You know, I know some people are super chatting or whatever. That helps long term. But right now, I really can help. Tomorrow's my day off. The tips I'll have for my day off, you see?
Give me money today.
This vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun as long as we stay positive and we can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it. All right? But that being said, it's time for something new. Which vest is best? Which vest is e-beggar best? Okay? Vest is best. Vest.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing, so I got to put it on a
vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the vest.
Okay.
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. The vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently, and that's tough when, you know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know. Another thing I don't want people to freak out about is the members. The members right now are super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Hoping that the pay-pigs will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Which vest, okay, is best? Which vest is e-beggar best?
150.
Vest.
150.
Best. Which vest
for the best
is best? Which
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. Vest is best. Vest is best. Okay. Vest is best.
150.
Vest. But that's about it. Okay. Are we ready, guys? We're gonna just start. You ready? Everyone's good? By the way, thank you again for those who have already supported the stream. Please remember, liking the stream is huge. We have 51 likes. It would be great if we could get this up to 100 likes, you know, as soon as possible today. Outside of that, I would say right now, gifted memberships would be great for the channel. We're trying to build the channel back up to having a consistent number of memberships, so that would help a lot. And of course, if you'd like to tip me and help me hit the tips goals for today, that would also be dandy. Okay, let's continue. Wait a minute. Something doesn't sound right. Can't tell which mode it's supposed to be on. Alright, let's get started. Alrighty, everyone, we're back to Final Fantasy XVI. Last time we were storming the castle, literally. We had just done a big boss, well, I guess a minions fight. And we were rushing the door and we ran out of time. It seems like we're about to have a big old boss fight against Mr. Kupka. So let's see what happens here. Oh, look. A big old Mother Crystal. And Kupka.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Oh, that's not Benedicta. What's he talking about? Thank you, Nathan Smith, for giving 5 memberships to the channel. Congrats to Abdullah, Beastbod, John Smith, El Chupacabra, and Gamerman117, who each just got a membership. Thank you, Nathan. What is going on? Why is she there?
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
There's nothing there. He's hallucinating. He's totally hallucinating this. He's nuts.
You got away from her. Benedicta.
He's totally going nuts.
I'll kill you, Rustwood!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
So now, he doesn't want to, but now they're going to end up being a big icon fight. He wanted to stop him from turning into Titan, but it sounds like he's going to turn into Titan no matter what. He's going to have to fight him. He's got an ice cream headache. He shouldn't have had that Klondike bar before he came in the room.
Come on.
My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go,
You've done this before. You can do
does that
it
sound
again.
like ack? There we go.
Flames
It
burn
sounds
within
like
you.
that at all.
No. Let them burn without.
Come to me and free!
So he's finally figuring out how to control it, huh? Because that was his problem. He couldn't control it earlier. Blah 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 blah. Well, I guess it's icon fight time. This is a pretty cool arena for it, no? He's a big boy with no hands. Even his icon has no hands. Oh, whoa. I didn't know that it would carry over from the dominant to... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Damn, he's huge. He's like twice your size. What's up with that? Okay, he's like 10 times your size. Oh, he's a big one. Too early. Shouldn't die. Should not get it. Think of my combos! This is so basic right now. Like, there's nothing complex to the icon fights. They're just some basic combos, like 3 to 4 hits into the heavy hit, and then you just dodge. There's nothing to it. Now it became a shooter. It literally did, look.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I.
Oh, we got a new ability here. Alright, you learned Brimstone. Ah. And how would I go about doing that? What's with this guy? Previously, Titan was supposed to be just like a giant who would throw like big rocks at you. Now he's like some kind of a monstrous. I don't know what this thing is. Look at it. Stone's throw. Oh, that's really slow. It's incredibly slow. How is that possibly going to hit me? Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2, the trigger, plus square. You'll emit a violent explosion. Hold it longer to increase the explosion size and strength, plus X at any time to cancel the charge. Ivry is invulnerable to damage when charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, it triggers the explosion. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Look at that. That was sick. Oh, it hit me? Oh, shit. It was faster than I thought it was. Oh, it has to charge. Oh, never mind. I didn't know it had to charge. I thought it was infinite. Nope. Fireball burst. There it is, Brimstone. That was sick. That was sick. It countered him, did like big damage. Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh. You are so small compared to me. How dare you? Hands on. Candy or something. Earthen Fury. Ouch.
$16.51 from
Why is it
PayPal.
choppy right now? Why is it choppy? It should be like so smooth. It's choppy. on PS5. So weird. He ate part of the mother crystal? Why'd he do that? Who even knew that this was gonna do something, right?
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it.
So now he mutated. Of course he did. What the fuck is that? What is going on? And why is the frame rate so choppy?
Thunder, help me. It's too hard.
Yeah, dude, it's Sonic Adventure. Dude, I'm fucking playing Sonic Adventure. Are you serious? This is like Sonic Adventure's final boss. It totally is. Oh my god. It is. You're making a run up to what was it? What was the final boss's name? Sonic Adventure. Only it was water, not rocks, right? Can't remember the final boss's name. Forgot it. Did he just break his own tentacle with his other tentacle? Dude, it's even exactly like Sonic Adventure. You had to run up a freaking tentacle thing. Yeah. It's exactly the same. Did they think I'm too young to have played Sonic Adventure? Maybe that's what it is. They didn't realize I played that game, right? Maybe look at dodges. Oh, I'm supposed to be dodging now. How do I get past these? Attack them? I don't know what to do. What do I do? A mutated creature that was like... Oh, I wanted to shoot fireball, but then the rock from the sky hit me instead. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. I don't know what to do here. I feel like they explained anything. That's fine, I still have healing, right? I haven't used any of my healing yet. Why does he have rock tentacles, of all things? Rock tentacles? What the hell? Weird stuff, man. Admittedly, this is pretty weird, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty odd. Titan Lost? His name is Titan Lost.
I've got you now.
I guess I'll heal. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh, he punches. You know, you think he would realize he's too slow to hit me? Maybe not. I'm not that smart. Oh, so there's gonna be a shockwave. Oh, I'm sucking ass right now. I think I still have all this healing. Attack. I feel like this could take a long ass time with the amount of health that he has, no? I did stagger him. like an hour. Keep hitting him in the head. I wonder if these are counting. Okay. Even has music like Sonic Adventure to some extent, does it not? Or DMC music, you're absolutely right. It has like DMC music. I'm gonna use Brimstone, but I can use the beating. Use his hand. Oh, that was really dumb of me. Why didn't I dodge? Okay. I don't have to watch when I do this. Look away. Granite Rain. It reminds me of something, and it's not Devil May Cry. It reminds me of something else. Bayonetta, maybe? Right? The fight is definitely reminiscent of another game I played. I think Bayonetta would be the best one, right? Yeah, I think so. The big boss fights in Bayonetta. I pressed the wrong button. My fault. There we go. Precision Brimstone. I staggered it. Nice. Dante's Inferno. Chrono boss fight, God of War. Chronos boss fight. Like I said, this is gonna take a long time. Seems like there's tons of phases and everything. This is definitely one of the bigger boss fights in the game right now. Down to almost half health. I hit the wrong button. I didn't press R2. Dang it. Wrong button. My fault. I wanted R2 and square and I pressed R1. Dang it. Precision Brimstone. I don't know I dropped my combo. I suck. I dropped it again? How am I dropping my combo? I suck. Yes, thank you. Dodge. Double precision dodge. In his arm. Look. I fused in his arm. That big precision Brimstone, and I staggered him. All right, down to his last third of his health bar, quarter of his health bar. All right. Find the mash. Yeah, very reminiscent of many big boss fights of previous games. Not Final Fantasy games, though. You're mine. go. All right. What a stupid society.
Giant.
What a dumb way to live. Giant brimstone attack. Hellfire, right? They call that Hellfire, the big fireball. Oh, more mashing. Cinematic last time. He said, what last time? What are we doing here? Now we're shooting the rocks. Look. Okay. Now became a shooter. Of course it did. With a lock-on system. It's quite unique and interesting for a Final Fantasy game, if I do say so myself. A little weird. Certainly wasn't expecting anything like this with this game. Okay. All right. Final Fantasy, the on-rail shooter. Never expected. Are you gonna judge my accuracy percentage after this sound? Right? It's like a Jura's Wrath. That is a good comparison, Carl Johnson, or CJ. I would say, yeah. I would say it is kind of like a Jura's Wrath in that regard. It had fights just like this. Impale him with his own tentacle. Wow, that's it. Jade says it would be cool to see Luke, Lily, or Geef on Friday. It's cool. Yeah, or tomorrow. We gotta figure out. Tomorrow I want to do either Lily or Geef, and I'm not sure who. We should try to check. Oh shit! The fucking fight's still going? Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting fucked up because I didn't expect this. Didn't I already kill your ass? Do you have like testicles or something to shoot him in? For extra damage? This is taking forever. Come on. Get him right in the Titan nards. Oh. Taking forever. I keep getting hit by that backhand. Alright, what's up to do combo now? It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Looks like I have to stagger him. Pretty significant damage here, right? Hopefully I can do tons of damage now. There we go. Aerial backdraft. Cool. Big damage here. Okay. What's he doing? how I dodged through it. Whoa, shit. Fast. Half stagger. I keep getting hit by that backhand every time. Finally, I dodged the backhand. It's about time. It's a long fight.
What do I do?
Oh, he got me. I had 10 dodges in a row and he finally got me.
My left shot slide from the arrow.
Almost. Nice. Oh. You hit him in the stones. It's kind of hard to not hit him in the stones. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. Okay. Is this guy done yet? No. Continues. He's learning from Titan the things that he can do as an icon. To absorb the powers, transform into Super Ifrijin. Super Ifrijin! Oh! That's it. Oh, look at the side of his hands. Mash! Now you have fists just as big as Titans.
It's the old Robodope.
Very nice. Will this be it? The final knockout blow to Titan's big old bald noggin. I guess so. That did feel like Azura's Wrath. You guys are absolutely right. I think that's what I was feeling. Azura's Wrath. Alright. Finally. That was inspired by a ton of things. That was inspired by Bayonetta, Dragon Ball, Azura's Wrath. Like a ton of games come to mind in that cinematic fight. Alright. By the way, I received and $11.22 tip. Let's see. He says, being an Italian and American, do you have mafia stories to share with us? Were you connected at any time, and do you like Italian food? No, I'm not connected. Not everyone who is Italian is connected. That's incredibly stereotypical, incredibly racist. I can't believe you would say such a thing to me on my stream. I'm very offended, and I'm going to be contacting all the authorities to find out who you are, where you live, and I'm going to send the mafia after you. Okay. Anyway, obviously, I'm just kidding. I think maybe a little too much. I gotta have to get you whacked, if you know what I mean. All right, I'm gonna send Tommy Two Tones over your house.
Oh,
anyway,
no,
thank you very much for the tip.
Motherfucking piece
do I like
of
Italian
shit
food? I love
cocksucker.
Italian food. I'm having Italian food tonight for dinner. We're
Mark
having
my fucking words.
linguine with a spicy marinara and my
I'm
wife's
coming for you.
homemade
I'm gonna
beef
find out who the
meatballs.
fuck you are.
So there you go.
You
yes.
motherfucker.
Earth and Fury.
You
two materials. So I have two different crafting
Let this
materials
be
from that
noticed
fight that maybe I
live
can
on the
upgrade my
internet.
equipment with. We'll
You're
see.
fucked.
All right.
Done.
So, do we beat Titan? And do we destroy this Mother Crystal now? I guess so. Get rid of yet another one, huh? How many we destroyed? Two. This is the third one now. Third Mother Crystal being destroyed. Oh, how pretty. And there's the crystal theme again. And of course, at the end of the game, as you destroy the final Mother Crystal, it'll be revealed you did the wrong thing the whole game. That the Mother Crystals were needed to save the planet, and you fucked up. That's stupid little kitty shit. Well, that's it for Kupka. Kupka's out of here. Now, oh man, your ice cream headache came back, dude. I told you not to eat a fudgesicle in one bite. It's too dangerous. Joshua again? Maybe not.
Is that you? Ultima?
Is it Ultima? Who is it? Who is
sounds
this?
like ack.
What do you
So
want?
when I laugh and I go, or
Your soul is tainted
does that
with
sound like
worthless
ack?
human will.
No,
Yet
it
your
sounds like
thirst
that at
for
all.
power remains undiminished.
What in the hell is Ultima, right?
With every
We don't know.
sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
That's it.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
What is Ultima, an alien or something?
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Interesting. Interesting, but we still don't know what the hell Ultima is. My guess is an alien or something, right?
Can no more
Trying to harness the
command
power of the earth.
ether by drowning in its flood. Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Barnabas. So this guy is
5 years that man
Odin.
lived only for revenge, clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Ooh.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Yeah, he was pretty dumb and gullible. I caught a ladybug.
That the death of the Mother Crystal should be so beautiful.
Are they not concerned that the Mother Crystals are being destroyed? Like, they all seem so casual about it, right? But aren't they just a critical part of their universe? So why would they not be like freaking out about this? All right, exact revenge from stone to sand. The Order of the Knights Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Wow, what a nice guy.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, yeah. Oh, very nice. Romance. Very exciting.
Forgive me, Terence.
Forgive me, Terence. Where's Philip?
That you were my master. But alas.
I will always be
I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! Very Game of Thrones-esque. It really is. It feels like they really were going for Game of Thrones. It feels exactly like a Game of Thrones plot.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming towards
Yes, I know this, Your Highness. I made the map.
So the capital would become...
You're just reiterating to me what I told you about 10 minutes ago. I don't know if you realized
Thousands of
it.
innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Yeah, not anymore.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
I don't care.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
His authority has been circumvented. I think that's the kid, right? The kid is now the Emperor, so he was passed by in the line of succession.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
That's an interesting twist.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
All right. I can't wait to hear it. Off screen, faded to
suck.
black. All right. Major story completed. Looks like we'll be heading back to camp. Nothing else. Yeah, we have to go to the hideaway. Nothing else we can do right now, so let's go to the hideaway. Don't know why it was necessary to show the world map, but we could have just gone there automatically because there was no other choices, but okay. They've chosen to allow you the semblance of choice when there was none. The facade of choice. What's up, Mr. Puzzles? Okay. Out of the shadow. I have received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Stupid gunk in my throat from my allergies. Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man. The biggest tip of today, a $20 tip. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. And it looks like with that, we're going to hit our tier 1 goal for today. The Gun of Glasses. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for that. The absolute Chad, people are saying. 1 Minute Man, the absolute Chad. Yes. Very good. So, with that, we are at $50 in tips, which is why I put on the Gun of Glasses. Thank you all. Thank you for your support so far on the stream. We still have over 2 hours left in Final Fantasy XVI. Let's hope for some advancement. Maybe get to another major story mission by the end of the stream. That sure would be nice. Any new critical side missions? No. The critical side missions are the ones with the green plus, and I don't see one, so I guess we'll just go to the story. Carl Johnson, what did you think of that? It was was all right. Like, I would say the fight was passable. I mean, was it anything revolutionary I haven't done before? No. Was it fun? It kind of was. It was easy, but it was something interesting, right? I wasn't bored during it. It was interesting to draw parallels to other games I play. Okay. Cock and ball. Let me guess, there's even more new hunts. Wow, there's a lot more new hunts. Look, A Hill to Die On, Soul Stingers, the Grimblekin, the Nine of Knives, and the Breaker of Worlds. What on earth? Well, if we ever run into any of those, I'll do them. Okay. Carlton Jr. says, I think moments like that make it feel better than Final Fantasy 15, which felt like it had no standout moment. Again, the problem with Final Fantasy 15 was the game was unfinished. So being an unfinished game, it didn't have proper pacing to have those climactic moments. And that was the problem. You know, it wasn't that the game was bad, it was that the game was completely disjointed. It felt like 20 pieces that were taped together rather than one ongoing narrative. You know what I'm saying? And that's what really killed that game.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
Did she keep having Gav lose body parts? So first he had his eye, then he should lose an ear, then he should lose like a hand, then he should lose like you see losing parts. By the end of the game, he's like, it should be a running joke. He just keeps losing body parts every scene, every cutscene. He loses something new.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
If you're here live, if you could do me a solid and like the stream, I'd really appreciate that. We have decent attendance for this game. It would be great if you could like the stream and it helps our engagement. Thanks, guys.
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Escanor said that I should have an S-rank hunt. I don't think I have one. He says you have an S-rank hunt, you should do it, but they look like the highest rank I had was A, if you take a look. Nope. Oh. The Breaker of Worlds. It says location question mark. Well, I can't do it then. Urgent notice to Curse Breakers due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted in immediate effect. All members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo be awakened by our presence. So, the Rosarian ruins? But it doesn't say where. So I can't do it, because I don't actually know where it is. It feels like you have to, like, stumble upon it or something. Right?
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have.
How old is she? Because she doesn't look old, but she has gray hair. It's so weird, right? She has a face that looks like she's like in her 30s, but she has gray hair. What's up with that? Is it is it like early pigment loss or something?
Well, the fact that you came
what it's
straight
called,
to
premature
me instead of visiting
premature
our
pigment
resident
loss.
Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian.
Orcs!
I've never seen such creatures in Storm before.
Orcs!
The Waludas
The
must have
orcs
ferried
is...
them over from Ash, but
Why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
Because they're assholes. They're fucked up.
Makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamantus?
What? I'm asking you for war advice. What is this
By
bullshit?
focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
What? We have to look at her map. Oh no. We have another one of these. Oh boy.
The kingdom of Waloed claims
Waloed?
dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of
Look at that. Most of the
Ash.
land is blight now.
Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when.
When?
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that.
What's up, Grim Reaper? Good to see you. Welcome.
Movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
So his next job is literally to tell everyone that Kupka's dead. That's it. Yep. What's up, Grim Reaper? So he says, you know, what's going on in the game? Well, we beat Kupka in his many forms, many phases of the Titan boss, and now we're heading on to the next part of the game. So what did you say there? Escanor says it would be eastern edge of Cressidia in Rosaria, Eastpool. Let me just take a look at the world map quick. I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at it. I don't even see it on the map. Serious? Eastpool? This is it? Eastpool. If I wanted to do this hunt. Do I want to do this hunt? Is it worth it? Like, what are the items? What are the rewards? Are they good? We'll go over there. We'll give it a look quick. By the way, we're going to take a break soon. I think we should take the break sooner rather than later. Because if we take the break now, right? Then I can come back and play for 2 straight hours without interruption. Oh, look, it's cock and ball. Where's Eastpool? So where are we going? The Broken Hilt? Where are we going for this? Where did he say? Eastern edge of Cressida and Rosaria. Eastern edge of Cressida. The fuck is that? I don't see that. Oh, Cressida. Here it is. So you're saying head south and go over here, and this is the fight? Okay. I want my chocobo. I want to ride upon my chocobo. It's a cute white one.
Come on, it's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China. Just like everything else you would buy in the United States, it's made in China.
Its name. So it looks like we go right this way, and then we go that. Okay. What's the chocobo's name? It's cool. I like it, but I can't remember its name, and I feel stupid now.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Ride upon my chocobo. It has a cool name, and I've totally forgotten it. It's been a while since I played. I can't remember the chocobo's name. So we're gonna go here, then we're gonna hook a left. Ambrosia, thank you. Ambrosia the chocobo.
Time to fight.
What a nice name for a chocobo. I'm glad they give you the white chocobo too. That's nice. It's the white chocobo.
That'll do, girl.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah. That's totally a sign that there's something crazy about to happen. Why else would I have gotten off the chocobo? Alright, let's save up. And I think we'll check this out. Yeah, sounds like a plan. We'll see what's in here. Hopefully an epic fight. Maybe some good items. Cool. Alright, everyone. So here's the deal. Let's go on break now. Let's get the break out of the way. Alright, the formal break. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'll go clear my throat off stream. Okay, let's take about a 10-15 minute break. When we come back, there'll be 2 more straight hours of Final Fantasy XVI. We'll do whatever this hunt is. And then we'll continue on with the story. And go from there, alright? Thank you guys. Good stream so far, and I'll be back shortly. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch. Push, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon punch, bitch, Falcon punch.
Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going, my sinuses are inflamed, my throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going. Damn, I got the drip going. I got the tips going. Damn, I got the drip going. I got the tips going. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Damn. Snort. 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 Kogan. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip going. Snort. 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 Kogan. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip going. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
What is going on, everyone? BSP here, and I certainly didn't want to be making this video tonight. It's already past 10:30 p.m. my local time.
My voice is shot from streaming all day and being under the weather because of allergies that I've had really bad.
I've been working hard for you, playing games, taking bits, making content. But you sure ain't got a clue how hard my life is, don't you know, my struggle. And as I look to hot mails and box, so much mail, but there's always seem to be when you're me. And then suddenly out of nowhere, I just saw the thing that is threatening to me. I never saw it coming. I saw something stupid that I despise. I'm done now. By the time YouTube strikes me with copyrights. I bought it, so it's mine, so fuck off then. Well, you think you're street smart? Yeah, right. Cause you're not learning stuff, you morons. Why just a couple minutes ago, all was clear, but you had to strike down my videos. I didn't do anything wrong here, hear my cries as I vlog my frustration and woes. I never saw it coming.
That's it. It's me fusing personas in development. No plot, no gameplay whatsoever, just fusing personas. That's it. There's nothing else in the video. It's 10-minute videos of that. So it makes no sense whatsoever.
I never saw it coming. I saw something stupid that I despise. I'm done now. By the time YouTube strikes me with copyrights, I'm coming for you. Mindless in danger, you assholes. You're done now. When I sue you so hard out, get what you
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forgo tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week, that's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Huh? Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls.
Really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys, and you know, how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. And I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had the opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck that.
Oh my god!
Windows 8.1. Jasper Kitty, he's my son. Worried that my mobile's fried. Computers lagging, slowing down. RTU PC is free. That's not good enough for me. Windows 8.1. When will support end? Laughing at these deadheads who sent leads, shitting on Phil and vent threads. Play some Stevie of the Dead. Oh Lord, now it's time for bed. Shit, I'm ripping on this locale. Red vest dripping so chill right now. Watch them as they graduate.
Gravitate, not
no,
crash.
don't DoorDash. His car crash. Hit so fast. Did fuck the back. Gon' crush the gem. Can't fuck with them. I'm so class. Phil's tracks are whack. Don't stop. Get it. Until your Hogan's dead. It cameras on. He masturbates.
Of course, bounties are for fun, little crow. Again, I can't make anyone do anything. This is not a commitment. There's no legal contract. These are people saying they're going to do something nice, right? So if you say you're going to do something nice, then do it. And if you don't, you're banned. Oh, Rob. You owe me easy money, all right? 10, 20, 40, bruh. Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Easy money. $10 out 10. $20 top 5. Got the bag, got the bag, got the bag. Correct? I have your super chat right here. That's $40. And if you don't pay up, I'm gonna open the door and shoot you. You owe me easy money, alright? 10, 20, 40. Correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Easy money. Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Easy money.
Hey, yo, open up, man. Come on, open up, man.
Hey, yo, what do you want, man?
Yo, man, they caught me.
What?
Yo, they caught me on camera. I don't know what to do, man. What do I do?
I don't know. Blame it on Tevin.
Alright. I was streaming and they caught me red-handed, beating off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone.
Slinging my shit like I was a drug dealer. No paper towel, no sock, no pillow. Can't fuck cat cause she fat and familiar. Garrett gave me links to a couple chatter betas. Got freaked out by a sexual fridge. Catch grossed out by the sight of my dick. I went broke, she went and got big. But she look a little thinner when I drink a little gin.
They saw me sitting on the sofa, head back, eyes roll up.
Oh, yeah.
I should've turned off the router.
Oops.
They got it all on camera.
Oh, the camera's on.
I was streaming and they caught me red-handed, beating off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone. I wanna say that I'm sorry for the tips that I stole. And I'm sorry that I sprayed my cat, but he's an asshole.
Jasper?
Sorry I was chatting online to a 17-year-old.
Say what?
I'll be sorry when my parents die, but I need that bankroll. And I say, I was streaming and they caught me red-handed, beating off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
That's right, I'm a huge pervert, guys. That's all I do. I just masturbate constantly in front of children. You're absolutely right.
In his 30s or something.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him?
Yo. Chat is...
When you just keep bringing back the same characters over and over, it's not as original, I feel, you know? So, it's a good mix. You know, can't really comment until you play with them. But, it seems decent. You know, everyone's going to be overplaying Akuma, like always. Akuma will be by far the most overplayed character in the game. That's always been par for the course for some odd reason. They just love the idea of a secret boss character being a playable character, even though he hasn't been a secret boss character in about 25, 30 years. Anyway, here we go. You guys ready? Let's see what this is. Alright, guys, so we're about to do this S-rank hunt. I have no idea what it is. Considering my Chocobo was forced to leave, you have to think something epic is going to happen over here. And apparently we're going to get some good reward for doing it. Until we're going to get some good crafting
Thanks,
items
Derek.
and stuff.
I appreciate that.
It's got to be over here. Probably that end area over there, right? Like that little little thing. We'll see what it is. Let's find out. Mem says hopefully we'll get a guest character. I don't know if I like guest characters in fighting games.
Are you gonna just complain all night?
No, these are
leave
just
then.
generic enemies. Can we pass them? want to get to whatever the fight is. Alright, over here. Is that it? That might be it right there. It sure looks like it. Well, we're about to find out. I hate my job. See you tonight, Kagome. Whoa, look at this thing. Atlas. Okay. Atlas, indeed. Level 45. Oh, I'm level 31. Maybe this is a bad idea.
More life left in it. All right then.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Accidentally used the high potion. Great. It's Kevin's fault. Oh, I timed out wrong. Won't be so bad. Pretty simple so far. Can't see. Wow, that hurt.
Let's roll ready. Let's roll ready.
I'm trying to dodge, really I am. I'm getting hit. Nice stagger right there.
needed that.
I have no healing left, so I better kill it.
What do I do?
Die, but I staggered it. See, this is not good. Great. Got it. Wow. With 0 health left, I got it. Woo! That was an S rank hunt too. Are you shitting me? It gave me 15,000 experience points. 15,000. Think about that. I only got 2,000 experience points for when I beat the boss. I just gained 3 levels. What the hell? I gained 3 freaking levels by killing that thing. And I got a fallen iron and an orichalcum, which is a rare crafting item. What the heck? I got 3 freaking levels. Well, Atlas, you're dead. Nothing else here? No. Alright, I guess we'll go back to town and see what we can do with this orichalcum. We probably have some good upgrade items now to do. I gotta go, of course, restock on all my healing items now. Alright. Well, again, the combat's not too hard in the game. It was just a matter of dodging. And I got hit a ton. If I dodged better, I probably would have done that easily. Alright. By the way, do we have a lot of upgrade points now? Now that I just leveled like 3 or 4 times? I have 2,000. Nah. I wanted to upgrade my ultimate even further. But I can't. It's 2390, so I guess we gotta wait. Still can't do it. Oh, Torgal's doing good today, Jade. I'm sure he's happy you asked. We gotta talk to all the usuals, all the locals.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Maxed Out Max says essentially the S-level hunts are super bosses of the game.
Well, don't just stand there,
I guess he was meant to be a much tougher enemy. Enhancer? So the Enhancer is better than the Platinum Sword Plus 2 in damage, but not in, what is that, stun or whatever? I'm not sure. I might as well buy it. It's cheap, right?
It'd better all be here.
I didn't want to equip it. I equipped it by accident. Oh well. I didn't mean to do that. Hunter's waist cloth.
You'll not find a better
I think maybe I can
that.
upgrade these to be better, right? Hunter's arm cloth.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Crafting pieces. Here we go.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a
All right.
better price than that.
Let's see if we can upgrade any to the blacksmith, right? Karen with the blunt. Not a blunt. That does cloves. She likes cloves. I had a friend who used to smoke cloves all the time.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Really? You really wanted him dead, huh?
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Alright, can we do upgrades here? I went the wrong way.
Back, are ya? So, what it
So
be?
this is, okay, if you take a look, you can upgrade the grindstone with 11 bolt, earth shard, and a meteorite. You see that? Wait, this is crafting? No, this is crafting. And then maybe you can upgrade after the fact. Like, and this will become 240, 225. I guess we should just make this because I think that's what the items are for. So let's make the grindstone, right?
Should last you a good while.
And then can we upgrade the grindstone? No, we cannot. We still don't have the item for the Drake Slayer belt. We can upgrade my other items, though. Like this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Hunter's Armcloth +1 would still be weak compared to what else I have on. So I guess I'll leave on what the other thing is that I have on. According to this, Enhancer +1 is better. I think it is.
No scratches, alright?
I'll double check all of this. I can make it Enhancer +2. Oh, cool.
My best work, but it'll do.
And we can make a Waistcloth +2.
Yeah, that should do ya.
Oh, Diamond Armlets
Bring in the
+2. We don't
materials.
have a Diamond Armlet
I'll think about
+1.
it.
Where do we get Diamond Armlets from? We don't have them. I want a Diamond Armlet. I don't have it. Damn it. He's telling you could upgrade stuff you don't have. Alright, let's see what I have equipped and what I don't have equipped, because I'm confused. So I have the Enhancer +2, which is better than the Grindstone. Yeah, it absolutely is. Okay. I got the Hunter's Waistcloth. Much better than the other stuff. Yup. I currently have Mithril Wristlets. I don't know where I got these, but they're really good. So they're definitely better than the other items. I'll keep these on then. Yup. Alright. And then we got Breath of the Wind. Yeah, these are the ones I want. Yep. Okay. Alright, good.
Fine.
Who else am I talking to? Harpocrates. I love speaking to Harpocrates. Take that as you will. Come here, Harpocrates. The librarian, basically.
Clive.
I'm fine. That dear guy, like,
Share mine, actually.
pissed me off a little bit.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
I was talking to him, but, like, at a certain fucking point when you asked me, you got that?
my.
Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect to them.
They're making fun of the guy. Wow. He killed my whole family and all my pets. You piece of shit, kid. I'm gonna paper cut you slowly with every book in this library, you son of a bitch.
There shall be no lessons today, only Thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
All right. I hope Clive could kill more people, so we have more days off. Can you go kill several more villains?
A new dawn has
Yes.
broken.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Very good.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection.
So no one knows what Ultima is.
Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
The ken.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
He's not gonna find out anything, is he?
Right.
He needs to use
Let's
Bing.
see if Ozzo has anything else for me.
Yes. How about Ask Jeeves? I'm sure that will give him a good search result. That sure was an interesting premise. Ask Jeeves. Anyone remember that? It was a search engine where you're basically pretending like you're asking your butler. Like you're a rich person asking a butler who supposedly knows everything about a question. Ask Jeeves.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got
Oh, you
running
used it,
out with
Canadian Kirk? Oh, yeah?
Just spreading the word.
Was it any good? I don't remember. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please give it a like. We're at 80 likes. We're trying to hit 100 today. It'd be great if we could. Of course, any other support would be great, but the likes would be tremendous. Thank you.
I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Sid is dead.
You're right. I should.
Sid is dead.
And I will.
Sid cannot hear you telling him that Coca's dead. Because he's dead.
Be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers. Trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Okay, more busy work. What's next? Slay thorny thistles at... No, that's chalk and ball. It's cock and ball. Speak with Mid. Okay, Mid. Wait, Mid's up here, right? We gotta go around? Yeah, we gotta go up and then down, I think. Zed is dead? That's correct. Some, Tarantino. Zed's dead, baby. How is Jill? She woke up, but we haven't done a mission with her yet.
If I don't come up with something soon. Alright, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
I'm by! I'm by! I'm by!
Displacement stack.
I'm by!
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Airship.
The Enterprise.
Is it an airship, or is it a regular ship? Enterprise was the name of a ship in previous Final Fantasies, by the
Where
way.
other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
Mithril!
And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva.
Ah.
But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
Oh, no.
First things first, I need some parts making.
No.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
No. Why Why are you?
Play-in, here,
I told you
that
this is the
tunnel's
pacing of
hot
the
baked
game.
away from the
Do
engine.
something epic and fun, waste your time.
helm over
Do
the
something
top,
epic
that
and fun,
disperses all that heat into the
more
air.
time wasted. Why do they do this?
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Okay, I don't care. You do it. I'll go save the world. You fuck around with this
Full
airship.
suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plate-in. Everything else fits onto it.
Oh my god.
I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
This is so dumb. The wasted time is tremendous in this game.
I can't make it.
I really feel if they didn't have these wasted time segments, the game would be half as
Luckily,
long.
You don't need to.
I'm just wasting my time. Ay, ay, ay. So now we gotta go Blackthorn. Waste more time. Like, this whole thing is busy work padding for sure. There's no reason for you to have to do this in the game. It doesn't add anything. It does, you know what I mean? It doesn't make it feel more realistic. It's just stupid. You're the most powerful fighter here. You're dominant. Why are you running around doing the fucking busy work for these people? Right? Stupid. This is not an MMO. Someone needs to tell them they didn't make an MMO. I'm not sure they're aware. I think they made an MMO.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Here you go.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, boy.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this.
Go to sleep. Oh, excuse me. Collect parts. Fetch quest.
The usual sword grade still won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust. Woo! As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Alright. Letting off Steam 1. Now, anything new? Because sometimes randomly the quests will appear, the good ones. Nope. We gotta keep going. Alright. Alright, received another $1 tip. This person is saying their name is Rainbow Load, not Rainbow Loaf. Well, that's even worse. A Rainbow Loaf sounded like a turd with sprinkles on it. Rainbow Load, I don't even want to tell you what it sounds like. Thanks for the $1 tip, though. Alright, let's continue.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil.
Dalamil?
I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't
I
go
love
letting him
Hulk
fleece
Hogan's
ya.
dick.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
Exactly. I knew Otto wouldn't be fleeced. Gav would get fleeced every 5 seconds. He's so dumb. Alright, so we're off. Right? We're off. World map. Here we are. Let's go do it. Let's get it done. If we can get this done, we can go to the next major story mission, right? So let's try to get through this in the next hour. We have like a half an hour. If we get through this in like 45 minutes, we'll have like an hour to do the next story mission. So let's just turbo through it. Push through the boredom. Alright.
Looks like I found the river.
What's going on, Shake My Hand 420? How you doing today? Welcome. Welcome. We had a cool major story developments. We had an epic S level hunt that we did. And now we're falling asleep. So you said it was down by the river, correct? Oh, we gotta talk to Gav. There we go.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless.
Oh, they're not craftsmen, are they?
Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Race you. Okay. He's gonna race me. Very exciting. Actually, I'm not paying attention. Are we actually being raced? I don't think so. Alright. I got another $1 tip. It says Rainbow Load is based on a rainbow loading screen from a Lion King game from my childhood. Deep cut, I know. Well, there you go. Sometimes things just aren't as they sound. Thank you very much for another $1 tip. I appreciate that. Alright. So, this way. I probably played this Lion King game you're talking about, too. Was it the Genesis or the SNES version? Because I played both. Wow. This is riveting stuff.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I have to collect 5? Oh, no. What's for dinner tonight? Pasta. I think linguine with a spicy marinara and the homemade meatballs my wife had made the other night. We're going to have some more of those with it. So it should be pretty good. Got 2. Keep going this way. I don't see any more over here.
I
right?
don't care.
Maybe it's all along the river bend. Here's one. They are all along the river bend. Just along the river bend. I forgot to hold the button. It's very exciting. And the protagonist has to get down and gather handfuls of dirt. That's the epitome of RPG gaming, let me tell you folks. This is what we live for, us RPG fans. Oh, that's an invisible wall. So where's the final piece? Over there? Here it is. Yes. Hornton's test successful. We can see you.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
He just went to the beach. He filled a bucket with sand. This is an actual quest in Final Fantasy 16. It's interesting.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful
all right,
singing
what does
voice.
Gav has to say?
La 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 la.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Woohoo.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Yes. We're busy. We don't have time for this.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
By the way, Neo Maxim just said, looking forward to the day you'll play Lost Odyssey. That game feels a lot more like Final Fantasy than many iterations that have come in the last decade. Completely agree with you. It's funny because there's a meme that Lost Odyssey is basically what Final Fantasy 13 should have been, and that if Mistwalker had continued to make it, they would have just made way better games than what Final Fantasy has become in the last 10, 15 years. And to some extent, people may be right. I mean, literally, it feels like where Final Fantasy was evolving to before it jumped off the rails and went crazy in the last 3 or 4 games.
It still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Yeah, it's weird. People, more people followed up. Goldfish says, yes, Lost Odyssey had Sakaguchi, founder of Final Fantasy. Neo Maxim says, very true. Lost Odyssey was produced by Sakaguchi. Music is composed by Umatsu. Goldfish says, he left Mistwalker when the Final Fantasy movie failed. It's just sad, like, what happened? Because Mistwalker made 2 really good games. They made Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey. I thought they were exceptional RPGs. I loved them. And then that was it. Like, Mistwalker disappeared. They fell apart, right? I wonder what happened there. Because then we haven't had games like that since, besides maybe like Dragon Quest XI.
You keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
You gonna kiss him? Hug him. Grab him and jump into the river with him. Frolic. There you go.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one
Fancy
day.
a roll in the hay.
We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Goldfish says, I think Mistwalker now makes low-budget mobile games. Sadly, those games didn't do well. Talking about Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon.
Ready to go home?
I remember them having Microsoft exclusive contracts. That's right, they were only on Xbox. So if you have games that are coming out that are exceptionally good, but they're only on friggin' Xbox, you know, what's going to happen? Exactly. I think that's exactly what it was, it was the exclusivity. Kind of like what happened, remember Killer Instinct was a launch title for Xbox One? It was a really good fighting game. I really liked it. It failed miserably and never ever recovered because it was only on Xbox One. These exclusivity deals kill games. It's so stupid that they even exist. Okay.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
Oh, boys,
Or
asking us
be
out.
Sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Can't wait to arbitrarily go down the staircase, tell her construction's underway, and waste more time. Seriously. Oh, man. Ooh, a goblin's coin.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Neo Maxim says it feels like this game wanted to combine MMO elements from Final Fantasy XIV with Nier Automata style combat. Both games were huge moneymakers for Square Enix, so maybe that's why they did that. And very well could be correct. Maybe they thought, oh, just smash two formulas together to make one. It doesn't always work, though. That's like saying, so I really like, you know, I really like peanut butter, but I also really like Brussels sprouts. So combine the two together, it'll work. Like, no. Peanut butter and Brussels sprouts don't go together. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just mash it together and expect it's going to work. Like, what am I wasting time? Why am I doing this? Why am I walking over here to talk to mid for no reason? It's not an MMO. Why am I walking over here like an asshole, wasting my time? I don't need to do this at all. This could easily be in a cutscene. You just go over there, you talk to her. No, this is the semblance of gameplay. It's not gameplay. It's called wasting time. Bad game design. Okay.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name back there?
What's her name? Right.
Jade says, who would I like to meet next in Street Fighter's World Tour? Zangief. I hope we can meet him soon, because I want command grabs, man. That'd be really cool to have, like, Blanca's fight style command grabs and freaking fireballs. That'd be a crazy hybrid build, so I hope we can do that tonight. We'll have to see who we run into tonight.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
Yes, what's her name?
Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine in which
Mithril, pronounce it correctly.
burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
Oh,
this is where the
shucks.
helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that
The
excess
thermal
energy.
sink.
Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably
Experiments have shown that herpity-derpity-derpity, things you don't need to know for the game, made up lore so that sounds like it's important when it's just wasting your time some more. Look at this birthmark on my face. You may think that I'm one of the enslaved, but actually, I had this from birth. This is very fascinating. Look, I could literally say anything here and have more meaning than what I'm actually saying. In fact, right now, there's a 2-for-1 sale of chicken rings at White Castle. Would you pick up a couple bags of chicken rings at White Castle for me? Yes, we'll go there right now. I love their mini burgers. They're very delicious. Yes, I love. How about a milkshake? Yeah, you know what? Can you stop at Shake Shack on the way and get a milkshake? I love their banana chocolate milkshakes. I think they're some of the best things that you could ever eat. Oh yeah, this is absolutely great. This is great. Let's actually, I heard that actually there's a new quarter pounder at McDonald's that has bacon and a different kind of cheese. Would you go get that one as well? Yes, let's get some multiple stacks of fast food. This is very, I mean, what the fuck? Just shut up. No, really, just shut up.
There's been no interaction. Support. Derek, help me. Ask about my favorite shoes.
Day, Rich, talk.
What robust trivia will you spam chat with now?
Day, Rich, talk to me. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would
know
do
what
it.
Grande Vest is? Chillin' congested, the sexless.
Loser.
Pay
Loser.
for my burgers and then these
Trolls.
don't pay for bounties. Somebody tell these
Asshole.
who
Asshole.
Grande Vest is. Go on Derek's Twitter to see what's the issue. A man it's porn sees and wrestlers he jizzed to. Try look away. It's kinda hard. Big ups Derek, you're not sick. Chat is just toxic. Derailing my stream with paper plates and slandering. Like you beg for tips and wished cat was pandily.
What?
I'm begging
Couldn't
for
do
tips,
anything,
you
see?
mouth
I can't do
droolers.
anything.
My
I'm reaction.
content
It's
is fully
garbage.
supported by high schoolers. There's a high percentile of 6 stars in my roster. I'm mature style as I organize my closet. Stop, Jasper. The lights are not for you. Spray Agent Declawed wet while saying
Hello, True.
I hope.
Day, Rich, talk.
My God, your Twitter feed made my Poirel run out.
Day, Rich, talk to
How
me.
much harassment of porn stars will Twitter allow?
Wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my favorite porn stars to watch.
here before. Can look me in the eye. You were just like my nanny. You cleaned this pigsty. You made me my dinner. And I'm streaming my games. You made me so special. I am so fucking special. I'm not a creep. I'm not a clown. What the hell am I doing here? I should be streaming. I like being alone. I like having control. I have a perfect body. I have the pure soul. Why didn't you notice? Why aren't you around? You made me so special. I am so fucking special. I'm not a creep. I'm not a clown. What the hell I'm doing here? I should be streaming. Oh, oh, she's running out again. She's running out. She run, 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 What made you run out? What made you leave me? I was so fucking special. You made me so special. I'm not a creep. I'm not a clown. What the hell I'm doing here? I should be streaming. I should be streaming. Stupid bitch.
A little over halfway through the game now, and the entire game is reskins now. Besides bosses, I'm assuming, right? Jeez. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened to Final Fantasy. This is the complete opposite of what I was expecting from this game. Seriously. And the thing is, I went in without any preconceived notions, just of what I would know of Final Fantasy. I'd go in thinking it's going to be this other thing. This game is something else.
Sid! Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
The Eye of the Warrior increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. You can throw that right in the trash. No one's going to use that. Carlton Jr. says, I agree completely. The game's boring between icon battles. The reason I haven't beaten it yet is I'm a little ahead of you. It's hard to bear. Boy. I never would have suspected that the game would have been like this. I'm serious, like, I mean, it really is. I mean, at this point, I'm more than halfway through the game. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I'm disappointed. I thought the game would be much better. And the point is, again, that there are good parts. And if they would just made the game full of good parts instead of insanely time-wasting, boring parts, it would be probably a really good game. They weren't going for that, though. They were going to waste half your time as if it were an RPG, or a MMO RPG, which it's not. They literally made the wrong game. It's like they didn't understand what people wanted from a regular RPG. And the funny part is, how much do you want to bet the vast majority of people who like this game are people who like Final Fantasy XIV because it's an MMO? Right? I didn't want to play an MMO. If I wanted to play an MMO, I would have played an MMO. Tabhan says, well, one benefit, you saved me 70 quid. The game is just not Final Fantasy enough to me. Hobo X says, this really, what I'm doing right now, is the worst of it. After you're done with these boring missions, the game does kind of go uphill. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Let's get this shit done right now, then. Let's get this shit out of the fucking way.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a booger.
A bit of a booger? A booger? Oh, get a tissue, pick it out.
The engine's going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
She racked her brains. She has more than one, apparently.
If I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Ding dong die!
Hippocrates.
Ding dong die! Oh, ding dong!
Yeah. Well,
ding dong die! Oh!
Obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Well, Escanor as well as Aaron Tabor are both saying that they don't like Final Fantasy XIV or don't like MMOs, but they love the game. Aaron even says, this is what I was expecting from modern Final Fantasy.
PayPal.
I don't know, man. Maybe my expectations are just different from having played so many Final Fantasy games up to now, you know? I don't know. Maybe if this game wasn't called Final Fantasy, then maybe it would actually be more enjoyable. I don't know. I still would be bored to tears between the good segments. Yeah, it wouldn't matter what it's called. I'd still be bored. Do I think Final Fantasy 15 is better? Yes, but allow me to put a giant asterisk next to it. All right? Final Fantasy 15 is better, but the story sucks. And the reason the story of Final Fantasy 15 sucks is because the game's not done. If the story of Final Fantasy 15 was finished and done, and the game wasn't disjointed and a big fucking mess, then probably Final Fantasy 15 would be a goddamn masterpiece. Instead, it feels like a half-finished mess with really good parts in it. You see? So, it's kind of a shame, because if you ask me, like, what's the best game of the last 10, 15 years that Final Fantasy put out? Well, I didn't play 14. But it's like, would it be 13, 15, or 16? 13 has one of the worst beginnings ever, and when the game goes open world, becomes absolutely outstanding. But that's only the second half of the game. 15 is a complete disjointed mess with a plot that doesn't even make sense, and the ending kind of sucks, but has really good elements, great graphics, right? A cool kind of camaraderie feeling when you're playing it. This game has high highs with some of the story elements and the fights, and then you're bored to tears the other half of the game. So what happened? What fucking happened with Final Fantasy, for God's sakes? Someone tell me!
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Thermal shielding designs. Yikes. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Shielding for a mithril?
Mithril. Pronounce it correctly.
Whatever will that girl think of next?
Yeesh.
What are these notes around the edges?
Miserable. She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution. Or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home.
Wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I listening? I don't need to listen. Just go get the item. It's a fetch quest. You don't need to learn any of this nonsense. It's all bullshit. That was I don't know why I was listening. I'm like, wait a minute. What the fuck am I doing? I'm completely wasting everyone's time here, right? All right, so where am I going? Who am I talking to next? Huh? I talked to him again?
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you?
Oh, you have to decide who goes with you, Tarja or Jill. Tarja? Tarja goes on a mission with you? Okay.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
Does she actually fight?
Liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells.
We're gathering garlic and conch shells. You're gotta be fucking
Ingredients for
kidding me.
someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects.
Alright, enough of this. Let's just go get the items. I don't fucking care. It doesn't matter. It's a crappy, time-wasting fetch quest. So, where are we going to get these garlic and fucking conch shells? Garlic and conch shells. This is what we're doing in Final Fantasy. Okay. Alright, so, I have a few shout-outs to do. The Lucky Gremlin did a super chat.
Where's Talia?
And says, did you have the same opinion of Metal Gear Solid 4 as you do of Final Fantasy 16? I'm curious. They both have story and cutscene heavy games. So, here's the deal. When I first played Metal Gear Solid 4, alright, when I first started playing it, I thought it was going to be a gameplay heavy game. The beginning of the game actually has a lot of cutscenes, but does have a good amount of gameplay. But, when we got to the part, what part was it? When you finally get to that, the European town, where you have to sneak around the whole town. Remember that? I remember there's a segment at the end of it, you're like on the bike. And I think that's where Big Boss is, the woman from like Metal Gear Solid 3 or whatever's ending. So that, whatever that point of the game is, it's so cutscene heavy. So by the way, this was before I was a YouTuber. I actually started coming home from work, and I would pour myself a big ass drink of rum and coke, and I would just sit there and I would boot the game and hit play, and I would just drink. I would drink myself while I was watching it, because it was like watching a movie. And then there was one point I actually got tired. I fell asleep and I woke up, and the game had went to a gameplay segment, and it was just sitting there waiting for me to play. I was like, oh my god. I remember the ending too. The ending, yeah, that's exactly what I did for the ending. I just sat there drinking, watching the ending. I wasn't like had any intention of playing a game. I was just getting sloshed watching cutscenes, because I knew that. Yeah, I mean, the opinion is the same. Yes, basically the game is a cutscene, with very minimal gameplay elements in there. Pretty interesting. Okay, I got a $5 tip. Someone says, people say me and you wanted to hate the game. Why? Why would I want to hate one of my favorite series of all time? I'm a fan of something, but it doesn't mean I blindly support it. We need to criticize so things get better, and you don't accept mediocrity. Completely agree. I'm a fan of Final Fantasy. Did we not just play Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster and absolutely love the game? Right? And then we play the latest Final Fantasy. It's like, what the fuck happened here? What the hell is this? Goldvich's Twitch almost banned one streamer playing Metal Gear Solid 4 because they actually thought Metal Gear Solid 4 was a real movie, and they were watching a copywritten movie. There you go.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Talia. I was completely worthless.
We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items.
Are we seriously just here to buy items? Is that the mission? Go to the store and buy items.
Take the garlic and the pepio nuts. Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Oh no.
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
This is absolutely ridiculous. The other thing that's ridiculous is this whole world doesn't need to exist. Like this whole town. What purpose does this town serve actually? There's all the people in it. They don't mean nothing, right? It's just filler.
Keeper is a friend of mine. Keep fighting the good fight.
Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Wow. Super duper exciting.
And what can I do for you?
All the same shit. Right? I guess the unique thing here would have been either this soundtrack thing, right? Or this this accessory that would buff the fists.
Fine day to you.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
There you go. Enjoy.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Chat about what? About his finances. She's gonna try to sell him on an investment. That's a bad investment, but she makes some profit if he takes it. So, you know, she's that kind of person.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years?
A whale!
I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
The dialogue is so bad. This could have been done so much better. You know? Look at this! It's even so cliche. We're gonna have the camera pan up and fade to black. This is like a high schooler made this part of the game. This is like a high school art project. You know what I mean? Like... No, I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. This is AI generated. They fucking had AI generate all this shit. There's no human could have made this. This is all AI generated. It takes all the tropes of every other fucking RPG and combined it into one. It feels like Final Fantasy, the AI game. That is exactly what it feels like. 100%. Yeah, that's exactly what this shit is.
Back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
Yes.
I heard you the
I hit
first
it on the
time.
fucking head. It's AI. I wonder if humans actually made this game. I'm curious. I'm really serious at this point. I'm almost feeling like AI did make this game. It's just so, you know, it's just so fucking cliche. Everything about it. Nothing, Anyway. Where are we going? Are we done? I guess we're done. Yes, we're going to go back. Wow, this is just a great part of the game, let me tell you. Real meaningful. Meaning to tell you that I hate it. Hello, Airhead, how are you? Good to have you here today. How's it going? Please tell me this is the end of this quest line, right? Like, we're done now? This is it? Just go talk to Mid, and then we can continue out with something meaningful, because, dude, once again, they really wanted to waste your time. They were intent on wasting an hour. Even skipping some of the dialogue, it took an hour. Luthe says I quit right after Sid died. The worst Final Fantasy game. Yeah, but Sid, I mean, Sid's a character like that in a lot of Final Fantasy games.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
So I'll give you guys a comparison, alright? And this won't make full sense yet because I haven't put out my review yet. I'm actually putting out a review tonight. But in the last...
Oh, and Clive.
Oh my god, she's still gonna talk.
It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Yeah, talking. It's a revolutionary thing, right? In the last couple of weeks, I've watched a couple of...
Our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Never before, in any game I've ever played, have I heard so many say so much, yet say so little. Seriously.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Holy shit. Okay, what I was going to say was, recently, in the last couple of weeks, I've seen a couple of movies, okay? I saw the Super Mario Brothers movie, and then I just saw Dungeons & Dragons Honor Among Thieves. Now, I'm going to review the Dungeons & Dragons movie tonight on my DSP Reacts channel. I have already reviewed Super Mario Brothers. The difference in those two movies is exactly the same as the difference between a good video game and a bad video game. And here's what I mean. In Super Mario Brothers movie, alright, it just feels like the entire time that you're watching it, you're just going through emotions to make a movie about the Mario Brothers that slaps their IP onto a generic kids action movie. There's nothing iconic about it. There's not even many notable scenes. They disjointedly slap together things like Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, and other things. It makes no sense. It's just there to be there, right? The Dungeons & Dragons movie, like, every scene is meaningful. Everything is interesting. Everything is witty. Has merit. The scenes, like, are all tied together in ways you don't realize they will, but they do later. The character building is superb. There's superb character development in the movie. And it's actually one of my favorite movies I've seen in, like, the last 5 years. And I don't, you know, it's just crazy because I wasn't expecting anything going in to see that movie. And I watched it. I was like, oh my God, it's, like, super duper good. I couldn't believe how good it was. And that's the difference. Like, oh, we made a giant blockbuster with a bunch of money, but all we did is we used the IP to get people in to watch, and the movie actually isn't that good. Versus, oh, we took care to take attention to the world and everything and make it meaningful, but also we added in interesting story elements, character building, plot that was fun all along the way. Never once am I watching Dungeons & Dragons and feeling like I'm bored. I'm always interested in what's going on in the world. I felt bored 10 times watching the Mario Brothers movie. Do you see the difference? That's the same thing with this game and a good video game. Is like, half the time this game doesn't care what it's doing. It's just putting you through motions to say there's gameplay. That's not a good game. That's called the director / whoever was in charge, the managing editor, didn't understand what's good about a video game. They just wanted to make a video game to sell. Because everything we just did for the last hour literally could not have been in the game, and the game would have been better for it. Who the fuck didn't proofread the game and say, why is this in here? What the fuck are we getting components for the airship for? That's her job. Like, literally, that's the character's fucking job. Let her build the fucking airship. Not me. You do it. In other Final Fantasy games, did Sid tell you to do it? No. Fuck you. You do it. I have other shit to do. Important, interesting things to do. I'm not gonna do your fucking job for you. This is boring as dirt, man. What the fuck? They fucked this up. They did. They fucked it up. I'm gonna save and we're gonna split the part here. This game's fucked up, man. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna continue. Here we go. Alright, guys, we're splitting apart. We got about 1 more hour left on stream. Let's hope that some meaningful stuff comes out of it. Here we go. Alright. Please let this quest be over. I swear to God, if she gives you a surprise ending, I'm out of here. Tapping out.
Work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
I hate my job.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
Okay. Please let this be it.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
I agree.
Placement stack.
I completely agree with him.
Difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
Let's
So when
take
I
this
laugh, I go,
outside.
or,
Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
Does that sound like
I'll
ack,
take care
ack,
of the
ack,
rest.
ack, ack?
On my way.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
She didn't, her face didn't even move. Did you see that? She laughed and her face was... Holy shit. Holy shit. What am I looking at? What is it? Why do I need to look at this? Why are you panning the camera across this shit? I don't care.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
It looks like a fucking piece of rock. Who cares?
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
What's going on, Gaspavelli?
Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good. Like you should have done to begin with.
Good luck to them, I say.
Me.
Right, I'm off to get slim for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourself, eh?
Make it. Me. Like this fucking guy. You're just wasting my time.
What's the matter?
My face is paralyzed.
You're gonna
I
be an
can't show any
asshole? You're
emotion.
gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
No.
I was. And you can come too now that your project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh! Oh, it's done. Speak with Otto. Oh, I can't wait to speak with Otto. I'm sure it's going to be very exciting. Thank you to Red Bandit, who did a super chat. Says, cheers to DSP. Thank you, Red Bandit, for the super chat. Very nice of you. Appreciate that. Fun. Okay. I'm sorry, I forgot that there was a video game on my TV for a second there.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
So she lied? Why? Why does she lie? Why are we going back down here? Make for the foredeck.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Who the fuck is this? It's the boatman. He still wants his cock and balls.
Have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
And
Jason's gonna eat soon. What are you gonna have? Anything good?
Tonight.
Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
Wow. Thanks.
My tidings, Uncle.
Tidings of great joy, I'm sure. I received a $2 tip from CM Fool. Did you know Final Fantasy XVI has the story rewritten 4 times? One time it increased it from 80 hours to 120 hours? No. I told you guys I actually did not follow this game very much. I literally stayed away to try to not be spoiled, and maybe that was a bad idea. I don't know. Alright, we did get our 100 likes for today's stream, just so you guys know. And as you know, when we receive 100 likes on any given stream, I perform a celebratory bubble blow on the stream as a way of saying thank you so much for your engagement. It does help this channel. So thank you very much. It is now time for me to blow. Ready for this? It's all very professional. I don't do anything crazy, you know. There you go. Very exciting. In reality, that was way more exciting than probably what we're about to read on the screen, I would bet. Jesus, you could have chicken nuggets and hamburgers? Really? Well, hamburgers are definitely a summertime thing. I don't know about chicken nuggets. Anything special? Like, does your family make the burgers fresh? Or do you get them from somewhere? Anyway, My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his stronghold with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on of the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Although I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt that the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at your door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle,
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Thank you to Sias, who has done a super chat. I appreciate your super chat, Sias. Thank you for the support of the stream today.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Just like when we built this place.
Oh.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
The hideaway. The old hideaway? We're going to the old hideaway. Oh. The one that we abandoned earlier in the game. Sid's Legacy, Central Storm. Alright. Oh, White Castle hamburgers? Oh, cool. You're getting White Castle burgers. That's delicious, Jade. White Castle stuff's good. Love those little onions that they put on. They're delicious. Good stuff. I wish there was a White Castle around here. I don't even know of one in Washington State. I've never seen one. I would love to go there. I love their chicken rings. Their chicken rings are super duper good.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend.
Yes? He's listening.
Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once.
Just think about this. You beat Kupka. The game fades away, fades immediately to this scene. You're saying to Sid, we did it. We got rid of him. You know, it's all better now. Then you immediately go to a cutscene back at your base where Mid says, guess what? I've been working on the airship. We all work together. We got the components. It's good to go. And then you're on to the next part of the story. This entire last hour to hour and a half could have literally been 2 minutes, and it would have been just as impactful as meaningful as everything that we just wasted time on. That's called pacing. That's called writing. That's called having a game director that understands an entertaining story, which this game did not have.
If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
No. Leave me alone.
Lady Karen. What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
So they're all saying goodbye to Sid together. See, this is a meaningful scene. This should be in the game. 100% like this scene. This is cool. They all come together to honor Sid, their previous leader. Cool.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged.
See you later, Jade.
We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Thanks, Derek.
Our next
I
target.
appreciate that.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
I'm sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And
Whee!
glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Someone had asked me in the chat, what did I think about like frozen versus fresh
see
White
that,
Castle
Sid?
burgers?
Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I think the frozen ones aren't that good. The fresh White Castle burgers are good because each burger has a little bit of a char flavor to it because they make it fresh for you right there on the toasted bun with the fresh cheese and the chopped onions. It's really delicious. The frozen one, you don't get that because it's just been frozen forever. So you don't get like a fresh meat taste, you know? And also, I remember when I made them because I had them a long time ago. They were like really greasy. I remember them being like super greasy for some reason, which is weird because it was frozen. So I don't know why it was so greasy. But anyway, look what we have. I can't believe it. Apparently we have a meaningful side mission. These plus side missions are the ones I'm not supposed to skip. So I think we're going to do this one. Hopefully this one will actually pan out to be something useful. The other ones that I've done so far have been. So where is this? This is with mid. It is with mid. Weird science. Weird science. From my mind and from my hand. Why don't people understand my intentions? Oh,
she was building a ship.
Da, 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 da. Weird science. Oh. That's a funny ass song. I love it though. That's 1980s shit. I love the 80s shit.
La 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 la.
You should have that in the game. You should have licensed that song and played it.
La 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 la.
Stop this!
Mission would have been better. It's my creation. Is it real? It's my creation. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making.
Alembic?
Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that.
I don't know what he's saying. What's he talking about?
You don't always get rid of all
He's trying to make a
the
perfect solution?
And with some of
Of
the
what?
stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough.
What do you use it for?
Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was
Oh
hoping
no, it sounds like busy work.
help me out.
Ay, ay, ay. Why
I
not?
imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
A
They leave 'em
bomb
behind when they
king.
die,
We have to
see?
fight the bomb king.
I take it that's where I come in.
Okay. A boss level bomb monster.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for...
So it's a hunt. We gotta go do this bomb king hunt. Alright. We'll fight a rare monster if it means that we're gonna get something good out of it. I don't know what we're gonna get out of it, but because it has that plus symbol, it means that you are gonna get something good out of it. So let's do it. I'm okay with doing the side content if it means that my time invested turns out to be something worthwhile. Gaspavelli says they clearly developed the game around big epic boss fights and then added in this other content around it, and that's why it doesn't seem so good. Alright, the bomb sightings. So here we go. We have a build that might interest me. Bomb King. It's a B rank fight, and it says it's at the Croc in Sambrek. A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, without which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted. So it's a ginormous bomb. And the Croc in Sambrek. Alright. So... Oh, they won't let me? Why won't they let me?
What do I do?
I don't think we can do it now. It seems like you're not allowed, right? I guess we're stuck doing the next leg of the mission first. It's weird that they let you get this far and then you can't do the mission. Because I totally was down for doing it, but I guess we can't do it. They'll only allow me to travel to the next story. Yeah. Well, I guess we're stuck. Can't do it. I would love to do it, guys, but that's the way they made the game. So I guess we got to go over here to Latney's Cleft first. And then I guess maybe later we can do that mission. That sucked. I actually wanted to do it and wouldn't let me. Locked in. Now I'm curious. Because Escanor says it's a weird thing with the game that now I should be able to do it. I'm curious if he's right. Are you ready? Ready for this? That is so stupid. Alright, so where did it say we needed to go? We're in, like, Sambrek, but where? Where did it say we needed to go? I don't know. It's not obvious. From what they said, it didn't really describe where to go, did it? I don't know where to go. Anyone know? Croc the Croc.
What do I do? What do I do?
This is Dalmec. Where's Sam Breck? So, Southern Sam Breck. Central Sam Breck. It's got to be one of these Sam Brecks, right? It's got to be one of these. We just don't know which one. Should we start in the Dragon's Eyrie? And we'll look at each map. We're looking for the Croc. We're looking for a Croc. The game's loading is outstanding, by the way. That is one thing you should be complimented for. The Clairview, the Dragon's Eyrie, the Royal Meadow, Orbell Downs. I don't see the Croc, right? You see the Croc? I don't see a Croc. Baywatch? Eastwatch? What did it say? Is there any way I could see the information again? There's also an area here I haven't been to yet. Maybe it's there, right? It could be there. Because I haven't been there yet.
What do I do? What do I do?
Like, what is this? Maybe this is it? But again, is there any way that I can see it? In my log? My journal, perhaps? Onward, Weird Science, Cock and Balls. Let's undo Cock and Balls. Nah, it doesn't say. This is use the board. I did use the board, but I didn't fucking take a picture of it. Right? Does anyone know where this thing is? The Bomb King? There's nothing else. Like, literally, you're just supposed to guess. Business. Show the map again. Where did it say? Cock and Balls. No, not Cock and Balls. Excuse me. The Bomb King. We're looking for the Bomb King here. Is it right here where I haven't been yet? Maybe I gotta go to the town and then walk over here. It'll be in this little area I haven't been to yet. Outside of that, I don't know. It mentioned something about a croc. But I don't see a croc anywhere. I'm looking everywhere for crocs. And I don't see any of those kind of shoes. At the bottom of the Dragon area you're in now, there's a southeast path. So here I am. Here? Maybe right here. Okay. Alright, let's give that a shot. Why does he do a cat call? He goes... That's a cat call.
Faster.
It's an offensive cat call. He shouldn't be whistling like that in the game. That should be not in the game at all. It's very offensive. Right over here.
Time to fight.
Yep, we haven't been in here yet. The Imperial Chase. Traditionally, that's a wolf whistle to bring a pet to your side. No, it's not. It's a cat call. Look at all the old Looney Tunes cartoons. You know what I'm talking about. The wolf always whistles like that to the Dane. It's very offensive. So here we are, but I don't see anything. Oh, look! The croc! We passed it. The croc is over here. We passed the croc. Okay. Choom Baguette did a super chat. Says, which classic Final Fantasy job class would you be? Oh, God. I don't know. I'd have to look at all the jobs over the years. I certainly wouldn't be the mathematician from Final Fantasy Tactics. Here it is. We found it. You ready?
Company.
Bomb King.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I don't think I hit it at all. It's stuck in the air. We split. Wow, there's so many of them. It's a pretty unique fight. I kind of like it. Something, a lot going on, right? Oops. I screwed that up. I just realized it doesn't have a stagger ball. Go. How to use some items. Yeah, I went to like 1 HP, did an insane amount of damage to me. I got him. Bomb Ember. Cool. Alright, now we can go back.
Your reign is over.
Bomb Ash.
Now to collect the ash.
So we get the ash for the quest and Ember for crafting
Looks
later.
like the stuff.
Oh look, there's more.
Let's see if there's any more.
Imagine if you forgot to pick this up, you left. Fuck! Oh, I did all for nothing.
That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Okay. Thank you for helping me with that, Hobo X. The game wasn't being very clear, was it? Okay. And thank you, Toon Baguette. Let me get you on the leaderboard here for that super chat. Thank you, thank you.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Might need some help tidying up.
Right. All right. What do we get for this? We're about to find out. Hopefully something good.
Right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
There you go. Today's been incredibly slow. Saddam is dead. That's correct. Chat's also dead. No one's talking.
Too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
X-Shooter did a super chat, says, what's the next playthrough? We don't know. It could be a lot of things. You know, Amnesia's going to be done within a stream or two. Following the game, following the fun, either go back to Elden Ring. We could potentially start a retro throwback playthrough for my anniversary. We were delving like some retro games, maybe GTA 5, which could now be played on Game Pass on Xbox Series X. And we have a lot of different ideas. I don't know.
And it works just like the chief said it was.
The Alembic.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Oh, let me get you. Carry more potions now.
Magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
It just increases your inventory space.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Wonder how many more potions you can hold.
I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Weird science. Treated potions satchel. I also got some black blood. Black blood. Ooh. Where did he get black blood from? Okay. 2 more regular potions, 1 extra high potion, and a bunch of tonics I'll never use because no one needs them. Cool. I guess I'll go stock up on potions.
Special delivery.
See if any more of the meaningful side content is unlocked. If not, we'll probably go to the story, do a little advancement
It's made in China.
because
I
we
should
have
make that clear.
15
of course
minutes
it's made in
left
China.
on
It's
today's
like everything else you
stream.
would buy in the United States. It's made in China.
What are you gonna do? That's the pacing of the game, all right? So it looks like next time, when we play this next week, we'll be doing some major story advancements. That's gonna be Saturday, the next time I'm playing it. So that's when we'll make another major story advancement. We're actually gonna start in the story mission again. So. Favorite Jim Carrey movie? Oh man, there's so many. I'll just go with Ace Ventura, the original, the classic, the one that he got known for. But I mean, he's been in a ton of good ones. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a
There we
better
go.
price than that.
Did it say I had an elixir? I don't know if it said I had one or not.
From PayPal.
All right. Anything else opened or no? No. Okay. Let's go back to the store. We'll do the store for like 15 minutes. Until we continue next time. I'll see you tonight, Willow. Sounds good.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
The rumor is they're
Like someone
remaking
had too much
GTA
chili at
4
Wendy's.
for modern audiences, which would be really neat. Imagine if that New York City / Liberty City with modern graphics totally extrapolated upon and looking super good and modern. That would be amazing. I like to fight. A leg eater. Hands off my legs, you son of a bitch. Oh no! All right. Nico Bellic.
So what do you think? Really?
This is going to be probably a waste of time, but it's all along the way I'll talk to them.
Ahead, and too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I suppose he's right.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Yeah, lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry.
Okay, thanks. They're gonna talk for another 3-4 minutes, and I only have 10 minutes left on the stream. I don't want to waste the rest of the stream with these fucking jackasses, so... Alright.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you
Oh no! There's bandits lying in wait!
These must be our bandits.
I love that this one generic bandit is like a super tank that the fucking protagonist is having an issue killing. Like, what the fuck? It's a normal dude. It's a normal dude with a club. How is he so tough? At least, like, earlier in the game, there was, like, a fucking goblin or whatever, and that kind of makes sense. It literally makes no sense at all that he'd be this tough. Look, he's still alive, too. How many fucking hits to kill this generic idiot?
Maximum profit.
It's over.
Fucking normal dude walks out with a club. 14,000 hits, multiple icon powers to kill him. It's a human.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Dabhan says you're literally sundering the earth just to kill a man holding a stick. Meow. Summon the power of all the gods to defeat Olaf the Fatso. Is this the cart right here? I mean, it might be, but it's fucked up. I don't know. I can't seem to go anywhere else, so I guess we go this way. Oh, okay, keep going. Here it is. Oh, yeah. Very important mission.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
We're not. We're gonna eat them all.
After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Dabhan says the combat baffles me. It looks super intense, but then you seem to have time to casually scratch an itch like nothing is going on the screen. Yeah, there's not much to it. At first it seems complex, but once you know how the abilities work, you just throw them out, you know, as they're recharging, you do a couple combos. It's super simple. It really is easy. And Kudos Gaming says, do you prefer this or old Final Fantasy? Listen, I grew up in the 90s playing the classics. Turn-based is my favorite style of RPG. It always will be. Turn-based will always be the epitome for me. So, but that's where I grew up. You know, that's where I came from. So, that's my roots.
Path continues on the other side.
Desert roses. The desert rose, LA. Excuse me. Oh, look at that. I didn't even know. These guys blended in perfectly. I didn't see them at all. Oops. Fuck that up. Oh, baby. Fallen Hunter. I've fallen and I can't get up, Hunter. Oh, yeah. Very exciting. Oh, really? I mean, told you could use the chocobo here. And it's a first-time dungeon area. I'll probably just walk through it. We're almost out of time. We got about five minutes left on the stream. Let's see here. What's next? Oh, you know what I should do? I should totally save. Just in case. It's a big-ass waterfall. Looks like a crater. Like something had hit there ages ago. The Final Sin? That's what this is called? The hell is it called that for?
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
What is this lore? 2 curses? We haven't heard of this before, have we?
Dominance and powers.
Oh, never mind. We have it. Ties in. Okay, ties into the plot.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
What? Why wouldn't you be? What are you talking about?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah, so I wonder what that's representative of, what gods were fighting there in their lore. And it somehow created the dominance and the bearers, what? Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. Oh! Audience chamber in the Imperial Palace. Bring me my tea and crumpets.
True, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Oh, nice.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
This was his way to screw over his son here, who he doesn't trust
There is
anymore.
other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words
It's been pretty
of a
slow.
tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
The power!
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
How do they know about Ultima?
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker!
Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
His thoughts are all of ours playing this game. We all agree with the kid.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She's the master manipulator. Right? She always has been, right? Seems that way. Blah 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 blah. All right, well, it's a perfect spot to save up and to continue next time around, right? That was a good story break there. Gang's all here, ready to go. So let's save up, and when I continue this coming Saturday, we actually have a big story mission to do. Oh, by the way, I have a ton of ability points that I'll equip this coming Saturday as well. But all right. Good stuff. Great progress today. Next time around, hopefully we will continue on with great progress in Final Fantasy XVI as, you know, the plot rolls on. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And thanks to those who supported. And I'll see you next time. All right. Cool, everybody. All right, well, certainly didn't get through 2 story missions there, even though we would have liked to. You know, we did do 1 optional hunt and 1 optional mission to get some things that are meaningful, but... you know, is what it is. So, thank you all. Going to upload now. Going to take my break, have some dinner. When I come back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it'll be the continuation of World Tour mode in Street Fighter 6, where we go through the open world. We fight enemies. We take on the Street Fighters. We learn new abilities. There's some silly plot. My avatar levels up. I'm hoping to get some new abilities tonight. My avatar plays like Blanca, which is pretty darn funny. All right. See you tonight, everyone. I hope for that. If not... if you're more interested in competitive Street Fighter, that's tomorrow's main stream. And I'm either going to be using Lily or Zangief. I haven't decided yet, but I'll be playing one of those characters on tomorrow's daytime stream. Tomorrow night will be the conclusion of Amnesia the Bunker. And if you're wondering, well, then when is Final Fantasy again? This will be Saturday's daytime stream. Will be another major stream of Final Fantasy 16. Okay, guys? All right, thank you all. Enjoy the break. See you tonight for, hopefully, World Tour and Street Fighter. Peace out. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my offense. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. Wow. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the.
Vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the. Wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. I just want the bust. I just want the bust. Oh!
Reveal. Round 1. Fight.
How can you see right through my skills of combo spam? Leading me down into anger, where I begin my curse.
You lose.
Without restraint.
Round 2.
I lash out towards all my fans until I finally get that cheer that I earned.
What the fuck?
Lagging at the fight.
Fucking sucks.
Lagging at the fight.
My God.
Tip my jar and save me from the truth.
What the fuck?
Pay my basic bills.
Fucking sucks.
While I show my skills.
My God.
Save me from the truth that I'm not good. I play sport that an evil bout. You can't just beat me. Oh no, here comes another player, and it's Blanca.
What the fuck?
Lagging at the fight.
Fucking sucks.
Lagging at the fight.
My God.
Tip my jar and save me from the truth.
What the fuck?
Pay my basic bills.
Fucking sucks.
While I show my skills.
My God.
Save me from the truth that I'm not good. And if Blanca.
fucking scrub. You fucking cheater.
And if Blanca. I can't believe I just got beaten. I just got wrecked. Perfect. Only you are the loser without a life.
All this time, I can't believe I couldn't win. Kept holding block, but you were there just hitting me.
I've been playing and winning tournaments, and I admit to my own carelessness.
Pressing up, pressing down, trying to dodge.
Don't let me lose here. And it's Blanca.
What the fuck?
Lagging at the fight.
Fucking sucks.
Lagging at the fight.
My God.
Tip my jar and save me from the truth.
What the fuck?
Pay my basic bills.
Fucking sucks.
While I show my skills.
My God.
Save me from the truth that I'm not good. And if Blanca.
You're fucking scrub. You're fucking cheated.
And if Blanca. sorry, Phil, but due to the recent events with the hurricane, I can't pay for you this month. Maybe if I have enough money next month, I can possibly, what? No, it can't be. I need to get out of the Patreon.
It's time for you to help pay my bills.
What? My wallet. My savings. What up? What up? What? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
You've already paid, okay?
Pay me time when the money's low and I need your bid. Pay me time. Also, subs can help me as well as tips. Even if you think it sounds crummy and whiny, and I should get a job. Think of how stupid that idea sounds when you don't get my content. Pay me time when the money's low. How will I survive? Pay me time. How can I pay myself so I can go live? Seeking out funds to pay my bills is pretty hard. We're now start to complain earnestly, talking poorly about my fans and patrons. So to safeguard my finances, I try to make acceptable goals. Falling so short, month after month. My kids are obvious is just an act, still pulls in those tips. Hey, my basic Pay me time when the money's low. I will blame you. Pay me time when there's nothing left. Where will I go to? None will ever know how much I put into this content. It's just so very hard. Either track control will now separate me from my work. Oh, come on. So to safeguard my finances, I try to make acceptable goals. Falling so short, month after month. My kids are obvious is just an act, still pulls in those tips. Hey, my basic
I'm trying to order that fast food, yeah. Cat wants barbecue, that's cool, yeah. Grocery shopping, then cat food, yeah. More water bottles for Jasper, yeah.
don't make me get it.
Gotta send a real quick tweet, ooh, yeah. Gotta make sure my horse eat, ooh, yeah. No fish, no red meat, ooh, yeah. Need a nice meal once a week, ooh, yeah. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King. Never mind, do ask the king. And eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste. And eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Every day people trying to troll me, yeah. Cat gets gets a little more swollen, yeah. Skin gets a little more gross, oh yeah. Gout crystals so frozen, yeah. Should I go and get some Total Wine? Doc says a little bit's alright. Probably why my nasal drips on fire. Got a tip, supersize my fries. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King. Never mind, you ask the king. And eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste. And eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy.
Some viewers tip for a shout out. Some tip to fuck the trolls. But the pay pigs I love most of all tip me to put on silly clothes. See my vest, see my vest. It's a gold mine. Who would have guessed that this shitty piece of garb would make my hay pig's dick so hard, cold, or hot? No matter what, I chill the vest out like a flash and say it wasn't my idea, so I was innocent to appear. Cowboy hat, I can't wear that, not just because I look up twat, but my precious fake surround sound would be wrecked. I push to make it a meme and guilt trip dance on stream. See my vest, see my vest, see my vest. My wedding dancer, claws of Jasper the handkerchief I used to masturbate is made from hamster skin from off their chest. But when it comes to tips, nothing else can eclipse. See my vest, see my vest. Please, won't you see my vest?
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. People seem to like the vest.
Now, what does the sugar do in the sauce?
Adds sweetness, adds a contrast. If you don't, it's all going to be tartness, and you won't have any
It's going
kind
to be
of sweetness
acidity
to
from
the sauce.
tomatoes.
Right, you'll have
And then
tart
spice.
and it's acid and nothing else. All right. So now we got to stir all that in, and then we add our final ingredients, and then the meat.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side flip. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. I'm half kind of European mix. European style, Asian fusion style tips. Greasy hair, pasta once a week. Authentic style, Asian fusion style, Italian.
Guess what else we're going to add?
What?
Sausage. Italian sausage. That's going to go in here too.
I love sausage. I have had many varieties.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side flip. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. Why do you pretend to be Italian? I don't. I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be ridiculous for me to claim. I'm a quarter Italian. I am 1/4 Polish, and then I'm half kind of European mix.
How could I ever let myself believe this would be easy? Every day's the same to me. Life inside my screen.
13,000. AG Almighty Ed gang, pull up and get your shit splat gang. Pull up, hop out and scramble your shit gang. On their computers? They on computers talking shit offline, they losing it. 10-year legacy on life support, now the Patreon hit. The mod's a bitch. Ben Goofy's just to send some bits. I ain't a snitch, but 3rd out of 3rd, he ain't never call a hit. Mimology, Mr. Hustler, Benell on speed dial. My niggas wild. Can't forget Theo when he the golden child. Who else around? Kicking swaggins and DSP on some goofy shit. KG a bitch. Trips to Japan, he get finessed by a chick. He a trick. I just made a brand new sock, and what we do, huh? We just trolled a brand new op, bitch. AG Almighty Ed gang, what up? Get your shit scrambled, gang. You can't get played like Rambo, how would to pack your girl a snack? She go get swipe right to see how you react. DSP is how you don't play, he fail in games every day. Buying fast food with the tips is why he gaining weight. We troll a chiller, socks is real, man, it's been the drill. Subcon went up a few days ago, bro, you know that ain't real. The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and the Almighty? What the fuck? How you go feel when them Twitch cops not on your side? Get that ass bang. Kick in the fur, sweaties do sweet just like some McFlurries. Chat put on sub, only mow the mouse, don't have to worry, do them dirty. X pull up with this shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your praise be. Pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Ooh, hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, cooling and bullying and fuck next, we up now. Ha! Shout out to Susan and big ups to Potion for holding it down. Niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me that sound like you a fucking fan?
Driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feeder. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keem. So John ran busy, pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he still get whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. My dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. On a cannon after I still need cash. Got Hogans on Hogans, I'm opening packs. Replace the evil, so I'm running it back. Blue Jess gets sprayed like a cat. I need this money for my wife and my cat. Hey, how would some online lag? Dutch brothers in a pack, they got my back. Shooters and wheelchairs, they cannot lag. It's Heaven's false and there with a gun and a mask. Pull up the egg gang there, clicking crack. Doing like this, okay, they never coming back. Streets of teen and turn my heart black. I'm getting paid 100 to put on a hat. Members just hit her, I see drop the bag. Great way to support us, super thanks in chat. But I prefer tips cause I instantly get that. You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feet. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keem. So John ran busy, pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. My dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set.
I sat down and I saw a lawyer and talked to the lawyer, and the lawyer said, you know, with your situation, you know, there's really no way out besides declaring bankruptcy. Piggies at the courthouse, get up to my eyebrows. I got 14 credit cards, I'll never pay them off now. Cars, statues, condo fees, moving across the country. I did nothing wrong, and cat that bitch agrees with me. Finances, a bucket mess, lying to the IRS. Those niggers can suck my balls. DSP, don't pay no debt. Funding forms, asset suppression. Trying to get chapter 7. If I get done from perjury, I'll blame it on that asshole. 7, financial prudence, fucking lame. Tips go straight to gotcha games. I spend it up, that's why I got 500 grand to my name. But I'm still living like I'm rich. I'll take your cheers, subs, and tips. And if you drive a Subaru, I'll straight up fucking take your ditch. He's at the courthouse, get up to my eyebrows. I got 14 credit cards, I'll never pay them off. off now. Cars, statues, condo fees, moving across the country. I did nothing wrong, and cat that bitch agrees with me.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo!
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger.
That's robust.
Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist
cheeseburger.
Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, twirl, moist burger. Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger.
That's robust.
Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, twirl, moist burger. Yo! Gow, 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 gow.
Cheeseburger.
My hand is completely covered in sauce.
And shit jokes I broadcast. Swore it was a character I played. British style host drink Lucozade. Somehow I'm still making 100K, but nothing makes my addictions go away. What I'd give to see a more normal me.
If I wasn't ever the king of hay, would I be PewDiePie, or would I still be begging? If I could go back and change my past, get that Wolverine that day I asked, and I'd have been a dick, would I still be beg? Even if I woke up a new man, no teams called no genome champions. If I had everything, would it mean anything to me? Vacuum Meerkat.
It's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. Like exploding in the stream chat. People who, they pretend like they support me. They pretend like they're positive, and they're not. They're shitheads. They sit here and they sneak this, and they say underhanded things. They try to literally bring up either detractor memes or literal drama shit every day. They do it on purpose so that they can try to derail the shit that I'm doing on my streams, you know? And it just gets to the point where it's so frustrating. I just want to have fun, man. I really just want to fucking have fun. That's it. That's all I want to do is have fun with you guys. Fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun. I just want to have fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun. I just want to have no taxes, bills to pay, nice chill stream today. You're having a fun and interactive time with me, and you're finding entertainment, positivity, and value in it. Then the support should just come naturally, okay? I just want to have fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun. I just want to have fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun. Here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating on everything that's going on actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've been playing recently and really liking, or Pokemon. It's bullshit. I call complete and utter bullshit on anyone who's saying that I'm not engaged and I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know.
My stream is my place of business. The company's name is Brunel Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
You better take a sale.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me off.
I want to watch some faggot. Some homo.
Fiddle's a nigger.
You better take a sale.
The topic I want to discuss is depression. Depression is not a joke. It's not something to be joked about with. You are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time.
It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar, Phil's fat, Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot, Phil's fat, Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar, Phil's fat, Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot, Phil's fat, Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat, whining and complaining, saying that I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh?
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer?